And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Glad to have you here. How's everybody doing? Welcome. Lithe Vampy, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support after 22 months even. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And hello, Moromi. Hello, Ink Dragon, Nadia, Ghosty, Carl. How y'all doing? Welcome. Totally was talking the stream. Perfect. Heads up, the text into the schedule section still has Monday through Sat. Ah, right, thank you. I forget that doesn't auto-update with the rest of it. Like, Twitch is funny because, like, a lot of stuff auto-updates when you change things, except that. Let me fix that real quick. Thank you, my dear. Where's that at? Where's the schedule? There it is. Monday through Friday. Submit. And confirm. There we go. Monday through Friday. Thank you for letting me know. It is now fixed. I forget that not everything is automatic. Oh well. Alright. So, we were technically going to do delves today. However, I forget how loud frickin' Draenor is. Let me turn it down. Draenor is just, it is tuned up higher than everything else. Anyway, I wanted to show you all something. Remember how I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to do the last quest that they reset on me? Because if you check here on screen, all the things, dungeons and raids, warlords of Draenor, one thing in the entire section for WoD. I am done with the quest. Want to see it disappear for me? Here we go. Woo! Gone. No more WoD. No more MOP. WoD and MOP are 100% in everything Dungeons and Raids done. I know, I don't get a ATT sound for that one, but I made my own. Yes. Done. I know that's not delves, we're doing delves today, but I was doing that before stream and I was like, oh, today's the last week! So I rushed because I was really excited. It's done. So, huzzah. Made one for you. Toot toot, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm very happy. Slowly, slowly, slowly. That just means, I mean, we're getting down there. It's a slow struggle, but we're getting there. Oh, my bags are so full. Alright, let me hearth her away, because we are done here. I don't have to come back to WoD, at least the raids and dungeons, for anything. Katu. I hardly knew you. What the one item in game shop you don't have? It's the new pet. Because, it's this guy. I can show you right here. Pets. That one. Sebek's Blessing. I was waiting till it goes on sale because Blizzard is mean and the free pet that you get for the 12-month sub, or the 6-month if you have that, it only goes to Classic, whereas the mount only goes to retail. So you can get the pet in retail, but you gotta pay for it, in addition to the 150 something I pay a year anyway. So I'm waiting for that to go on sale, because they'll do like pet sales where everything's like 50% off like once a year, and then I'll buy it. That's it. Otherwise I have everything else. Anyway, Silver is here. She's just, she said she was still eating. She's still nom-nomming. So she'll be a minute probably. And it's a new week. Let me clean up my bags. They are atrocious.
We can go whenever you want to.
Oh, okay. You are really loud for some reason. Let me adjust that. There we go. Okay. First, though. First. Or we can do it along the way, remember. Vaults. We have vaults to get. You want to get all our vaults done and pick up all the weeklies before we go do delves?
Ah, you know, yeah.
I do. Exactly. Take a spark of joy before we go bang our face into the wall. 642. Do I need that? No. Yay, vaults. Just repurchased midnight. Nice. Glad to hear it, Vampy. I hope you have a grand time with all the new goodies. We clean out her bags because yikes. I've been like lazy lately since we've been doing so much grindy crap all over the place, and I've not taken the time to clean out my bags on anybody. So they're a little bit of a mess, and that's good enough. Alright, so unless your vaults are, well, we'll see. I don't know who has vaults and who doesn't, because I can't remember where I stopped, because not everybody did stuff last week. So we'll just check from the top. So we'll see. I mean, pretty much anything for the most part in a vault is going to be good for me. It'll be pretty... The percentage of things that I won't need is pretty dang narrow, so... yeah. So let's do vaults and pick up weeklies and stuff first so we can get all prepared for delves. And then once all that's done, we'll grind delves. Alright, let's see here. I think I already picked up his, but we'll go down anyways. Okay. But yes, hello Ty, hello Alex, hello Samantha. How y'all doing? Welcome. Trying to make sure I say hi to everybody here in the first 10-ish minutes or so. Okay, I believe I already picked up stuff on him, and I don't have a vault, because I didn't do Emu last week. Okay. Unless it doesn't flash anymore.
No, it still flashes.
Does it? Okay, so then I don't have a vault on him. That's fine. I'll go check anyways, in case the map isn't being correct. Nope, no vault. Alright, that's fine. Hello Lotus, how you doing? Welcome. Lotus said hello.
Hello.
Yes.
How are you doing today?
Welcome. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Alright. Get all these boyos out of Zareth Mortis. Doing good, thank you. How are you guys? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. It's a new week, reset day. So that means new stuff. New stuff, but old stuff. So vaults and more delves, and ideally we'll finish the season of delve stuff this week. Whether it's today or another day, we'll see, depending on the lineup of delve stuff, but the delves themselves, that is.
Friday was so good.
Friday was good. That's why Silver and I, just so you all know, we did 26 delves or whatever it was during stream on last Friday. Silver and I finished. We pushed all the way late into the night after stream once we had like lunch and dinner and chores and things done. And did 40 delves total. So 40 of the 80. And it's actually going to be less than 80 now because that wasn't including the 1500 from this week. So once we're all good to go, I'll remath and see where we're at. Ty says, congrats again, Silver, on the Ret Tower clear on Saturday.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna do more Saturday and Sunday.
Yes.
It's gonna be great.
Hopefully Sunday, because he didn't do it last Sunday.
Yeah, no.
Got tired.
I passed out, got a headache immediately the next morning.
Hi, it's me. I'm the headache.
You're my favorite headache.
Yay! Like Albedo Maverick.
Yeah.
Let's see, he doesn't have any a vault either, it looks like. Alright, that's fine. So we'll just log out on him. I got the weeklies on him, though. It looks like we can pick up worldwide research again, at least on some of these characters. So that's nice. Because even if we don't need any more keys than we already have, technically, I'll take the gear. Because that paid off for the jailer, which means it'll pay off for Sylvanas too. In Sanctum and Sepulchre for farming the mounts and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Because that...
Which, we did all of our characters on the jailer.
all
Not
of
a
them.
single mount dropped.
No. We even stretched and did a couple of 79/80 combos. It was a little rough, but doable.
I don't know, I think I'm proud of, like, your rogue and my monk.
Oh, thank you.
Honest.
Yeah, your monk was pumping the deeps. My 650 rogue, her set level 79 monk kept pulling aggro and holding it for a while from my level 80 650 rogue. I was just like, the fuck is this? What is Blizzard? I'm not a bad rogue player. I was like, what?
Monk is overpowered.
Monk is overpowered. It's awesome. Was about to ask if there was a jailer mount drop, and then I realized what zone you were in. There is. It did not drop it though.
It refused.
Oh, yep. There was no mount. That's okay.
Doesn't assist.
No, we'll do that later this week. Let's delve stuff first. We have a better lineup of delves today because we did. Some of the delves last night, because we got 2 more of Silver's character who were right on the edge of 80, up to 80, and did their 4 delves last night. Those delves yesterday were ass, so I'm so glad. I was like, I don't like this lineup. We're not going to do them today.
They're awful.
They were awful.
They're so bad.
So I was like, yeah, this is a no. I'm glad I made that call.
No for me, dog.
No, I thought you might have gotten one over the weekend. Oh, no. We did not. Nope. Neither of us have the jailer mount. Nothing. So. That's why we did all the jailer mount runs yesterday. Because neither of us have it yet. Alright, does he have a vault? He does not. Okay.
I'm gonna end up getting the Paladin set from the new season out of sheer willpower of delves in the vault.
Really? Damn, I'm lucky. I have 1 piece. 1. I guess technically 2 because of the catalyst, but yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 for Raid Finder and 2 for normal.
Wow. I'm jealous. On that note, what is your favorite delve? I don't really have a favorite delve, but I do have a handful of delves I don't like. I feel pretty neutral about most of them. They just kind of exist. Don't really have a favorite, if I'm honest. They're a necessary evil for me. That's how I look at them. So, good morning, Niel. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. All right, let's go see if he can get a vault. Maybe. So I know the top handful of my characters won't have vaults because they weren't used last week. They were used the previous week. But that's fine. I gotta pick up weeklies and stuff on them anyway. Here we go. Here we go. I'll give a facetious answer. My favorite delve was a done one. The loot at the end. That's my favorite part.
I'll give a real answer. My favorite's Nightfall. I really like it.
She does. And Nightfall irritates me, but Silver really likes it. I'm liking Archival Assault. I always feel like I'm exploring something new. Alright, that's fair. I do like Archival Assault a lot. Mostly because it's really easy. So, that is fair. That is valid. He does not have a vault either, but he has the weeklies now at least. Waterworks is the worst. Agreed. Waterworks, Kriegval, just all of those. I don't like them.
Sometimes Earth Crawl, sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not.
Yeah, depending on the story, that one flip-flops. Doing okay. AC at work broke, so before it got fixed, we were sitting at a sweltering 81, down to like 77 now. Oof. Yikes. Glad you're getting that down. That's about what's in my room right now is 81.
Ooh.
Earthcrawl is boring. Yeah, it definitely depends on the story. I mean, they're all boring to me if we're looking at it that way. I'm not particularly into the delves, but they have stuff I want, so they get done. One of those things.
We're so close to being done.
I know, we're very close, and then we can finally start hounding the mount grinding we want to do.
Hopefully Sylvanas is a little easier with this gear too. She probably will, since Jailer's dumb easy.
Yeah, he's not. Jailer's not even the problem in his lineup. It's the 2 before him, 3 before him.
That's
even.
right. Yeah.
Ragelon is like the final crux. If you can get past him, you'll be fine. The Dreadlords is okay as long as you can put out enough DPS to manage their CC crap, their stuns and sleeps and shit. And then Anduin, if you can't get past Anduin, you're donezo because he's got so much health it's freaking stupid. So.
Yeah. Which, noted, don't bring Warrior and Priest to Ragelon fight.
I think it would have been fine. You're just, like, you like telling me you just don't like playing Warrior.
I'm very bad at it.
It's okay, I get it. I feel that way about Rogue. Only one I like is Nightfall because it's so small. That's fair. Okay, he can pick up those 2. I still can't pick up that one. I hate that these are on every 3 weeks. It's dumb, and he doesn't have a vault either. Alright. Not him. No vault. All those delves we did, no vault. Okay, maybe it's this one that'll have a vault. I'll find where it started eventually. I don't remember. Rogue is also a pain to level. You just don't do damage at all until you have your complete rotation buttons. It really is, and like, it didn't used to be that way. Like in Legion and BFA, it was fantastic. But ever since the level squish and the changes they did, Shadowlands Plus, it's just been absolute ass to level. And even with 650 gear on one of my rogues, she just sucks. No matter what I do. Even a 79 monk can beat her, and I'm like, I don't understand. Okay, he doesn't have a vault either. That's fine, I suppose. It's not fine, but, you know, it is what it is.
It has to be.
Yep. Yeah, his bag's a little at least. Talkrathon Abyss is my favorite, maybe just because I'm a lock and ignore water breathing mechanic, but the brand trolling there is grand funny. True, it's a shame they removed all the water from it. It's not even the same delve anymore. It doesn't feel any different from the others now. Let's see, do you need that trinket? No. Okay. Vendor. Alright, so not him. Kraken, there's a vault that will show if you or add-on that will show if you have a vault in your minimap. Nice. Good to know. I would get it, but I literally in like a week will not be interacting with vaults again until probably 6 months from now. So I would use it so little I can't justify getting it. And all I gotta do is look at the map anyway, so it's fine. You just lightly tickle enemies with your daggers, pretty much. You just stab your dagger under them and they're like, huh. Tickles. You're like, why are you not doing damage? Good evening, Munterhane. How you doing? Welcome. Let's vendor all this garbage. Okay. Let's go get weeklies. And check for vault. Because I thought it would have been one of my DKs. Because I thought that's where we started, but it would seem not. Okay. I have mail? I have mail, apparently. Why does that not stat permanently? Mail, always. Why am I still a Worgen? You're supposed to switch back. Did that break again? Boy. Yep, it got turned off. That's weird. The auto visage abilities keep breaking on my characters, and it's driving me crazy. It's spreading to Worgen now. Alright, over to... Pick up the weeklies. Alright, and he also does not have a vault. I feel like I'm getting gypped here. Alright, so he's got weeklies now. Good to go. Okay, no vault on this guy either, apparently. Alright, next one. Oh, stretchies. That's okay. Need to clean out their bags, at least, of the raid gear and all that anyways. Vendor. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Untrack that. Okay. Really wish I could make Tazavesh my home city. I'm very disappointed that he can't. It even has a stable master, but no bank. Like, what? Go. Okay, let's go see if he has a vault and also pick up his weeklies. Come on, let me in. There we go. Alright, got that. He also does not have a vault. Okay. I don't think the dungeon has a... I don't get that. The dungeon has a bank, I think. It does! At least it did back in Shadowlands. I don't know if the new version of it, seasonal version, does. But it had an auction house, too. I used it when I was in there often because I thought it was funny. And I was like, oh, if only there was a way to set my hearth here, I would totally use this place, even though it's a dungeon. Yeah, no. Hello, Justin. How you doing? Welcome. Okay, I got his weeklies, but he also does not have a vault. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm not sure why they literally didn't just plunk a single NPC. It doesn't even have to be in a fancy place. Super disappointing. So I like Tazavesh more than Dalaran. I'm tired of Dalaran. I want a new city hub that I really like. That all of my characters can share. It's faction neutral, so I can just put all of them there, and my level 10s can go there too, which would be really nice. But unfortunately, Dalaran still just remains superior because of all of its amenities. Don't think we'll have another Dalaran unless they return to their ways of Legion, which I don't think will be happening anytime soon, if ever. Let's see. Okay, that's good. I have mail on him too, apparently. It's time we rebuild Dalaran. If only we would! They had a whole questline about why they're not going to. So, according to Blizzard, as of right now, we're never getting Dalaran back, at least not a new one. But I agree, we should rebuild Dalaran. But I guess it's not happening. It's either the Great Seal or Borealis because of the portals. Yeah, those ones are definitely nice. I've been considering setting my spots back there. The only downside is the I would have to use my hearth, my actual hearth, because Dalaran has its own hearthstone, so I don't have to, like, use my other hearth. I can use my regular hearth for anything else. And the pet portals are easy to access, whereas they're not so much on Dalaran, or at Borealis and Thuldazar. Alright, does he have a vault? He doesn't either? But I used him last week. I know I did Parthos. I even switched to Elemental. Do you not get vault for 4s? I'm starting to be sad here.
No, you do. You're supposed to.
No vault. Where my loot? Where loot? Okay. Well, I guess I don't get anything on him either. Hope we get Undercity back. I mean, how long do those minions need to eat the plague? Well, we do have it back. If you do the Undead Heritage Armor questline, we do actually have it back. It's canonically here, and in Shadowlands is when they did that, so that has been fixed. It'd be nice if our houses would have bank auction house crafting tables, but I doubt they will. Agreed. I would really like that. That would be very nice. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting loot on this one. I didn't get a vault on my shamans, even though I know for a fact I had 2 slots unlocked. Something sounds buggy. Lovely. Good day to you, Kraken. Long stream today? Absolutely. It's the same 7 hours like we usually do, so welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. I also have Thunder Bluff as a hub for my only Taran, because aesthetics, it's so bad. Yeah, poor Thunder Bluff really needs some love. It really does. Alright. Starting to get concerned here. I know my plate wearers, I mean, I thought I started with DK, but my DKs and my hunters didn't have a vault either. Are you running into this issue, Silver? Are you getting vaults? Gee, AFK'd. Well.
Apologies, my overlay isn't working, and I thought I unmuted, but instead I muted.
All good.
And it's starting to irritate me because I glance at it to see if I'm muted or not, and it's not in its corner.
Gotcha. I never use the overlay because it's buggy AF.
It's usually not that bad. But to answer you, no, I'm not running into that issue.
Hmm.
But I also didn't collect vaults last week either.
Gotcha.
For the ones that I did prior week to that one.
Gotcha. Wait, we got Undercity back. Did they fix the broken flight path? I don't know about the flight path. I pretty much never use it, but we did get Undercity back. That came back in Shadowlands, and it's been canonically fixed and is usable if you've done the Heritage questline. So, yes sirree. Yep, he also doesn't have a vault. Okay. I think my vault's broken. Did you do at least 2 vaults on them? 2 delves? Absolutely. We did 4 delves. On all of them. Except for like my first handful because they were the previous week and didn't get used. So, yeah. 4 4s. That should be, what, at least 1 slot, right? Like...
That should be 2 slots.
Yeah. I mean, we did all last week. That was all we did was delves. You guys saw. I have a whole week of videos of it. I wanted to die. We did so many delves. Oh, hey, you two, Silver. I thought you weren't here yet. She is. Silver, have you completed more mage towers?
I have not yet. I'm keeping those slotted for the weekends.
Let me go check and see if I can actually see it. It's just not blinking at me. Did you get a message saying vault slot unlocked? I don't know, probably. I don't have that stuff. I don't usually see it, so. 4 delves should be 2 slots. Yeah, because, like, you guys were here last week. You saw me do delves. You saw me complain about shaman and have to go elemental. Like, I'm getting gypped. Yeah, some of my characters the vault bugged, some others it worked fine. Yay, Blizzard. Have you tried turning off and on? I would love to turn Blizzard off and on, but alas, that is not in my control. Oi. Well, I'll get to pick up my wheat. How many doves did you complete on each? 4. Sometimes more. Yep, you guys were here last week. You saw. Like, it's in writing, so to speak. I listened and read about vault slots for delves. It's 2, 4, and 8, so 1 more will open the second slot, 5 for the third. Yep, well, we did 4. Because 4 keys. And 4 bountifuls a day. I guess I'm just, per usual, unlucky. That's great.
I'm sorry.
And here I was all excited for delves. Well, that's not a great start to the week. Bah. Maybe this character will be lucky and not bugged. At least I still have the gear from the delves themselves and my belt and cloak and stuff. So, at least there's that. Knock on wood. Does this character get lucky with Vault? Nope. And I definitely did Vey last week.
You did.
Okay. My Vault's bugged. Fantastic. That's real encouraging, Blizzard. I hope it's not bugged on the whole account. It might be. I'm already halfway through my characters. I'm getting a little concerned here. Alright. Try logging in and out. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I've been on and off multiple times this morning. I actually got to play for about an hour before stream too, so. The heck, this is weird. Tell me about it, Ghosty. I'm a little annoyed with this. Hello, Drizzling Rose. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let's get him over. And this character even did more than 4. So if he doesn't have a vault, there's really a problem. Because he did, let's see, 2 more last night?
Yeah.
Yeah. Either 1 or 2. So I know some of them I only did 1 last night, so that's fine. But, you know. Doing well, I hit 15 mil gold liquid today. Liquid today, rather. I had a new record for me. Congrats! Congrats! Oh, sure! He has a vault. The one I did 1 on last night. Freaking hell. And it better not be another duplicate, because this character is still partially in heirlooms because his luck has been so bad. Let's see. Yep, can't use that. It's all duplicates. Alright, let's see here. Can we upgrade heirlooms now? Nope. Blizzard still didn't add in heirlooms for the upgrades for Within, and I don't think they will at this point. Let's see, pants or an offhand? Pants, obviously. Seems like a bug. You think? Nice. I got pants. Needed that. No great vault despite having completed complete content for that week. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Well, hopefully they fix it later, because that's painfully disappointed. Quite disappointing. What add-on tells you what item is BOE in your bag? That is Baginator. I have the bag add-on Baginator. It does all kinds of things, including that. Let's see. Alright, well, he got a pair of pants at least, so that's something. There we go. Someone on the thread, this happening to me today. 2 welds completed 3 delves, all for content and some M+ dungeons. Both had nothing in the vault when opening today. No generating loot. Casting bar when trying to open, just nothing. Like I did absolutely nothing last week. Yep, I'm not surprised. Blizzard never fails to impress. Well, at least it's in the forums. That means maybe they'll see it. And it's not just isolated to me. Because half the time I feel like all the bugs I have are just me. That sucks, Kraken. Hopefully it gets fixed. Same. I'm a little irritated. I was looking forward to Vault this week. Kraken, I got the job. I'll be starting in 2 weeks. Congrats, Funuggy. You get that bread. Brumps. Because bakery. Anyway, congrats, Funuggy. Awesome. Congrats. Here we go. Does he have a vault? Okay, he does. I know it's because I did him last night, too. Rude. Very rude. Okay, you can't pick up any more weeklies. I'll just have the one, I guess. That's fine. Me, who actually did nothing this week. Blizzard, how could you do this to me? Exactly. Right. This is like, take her vaults away. Can't have Kraken too happy at us. Right? Can't have her saying anything nice. She's generating that bad. We need that. Let's see, ring or pants? It'd be a ring, actually. All the mog, though. Go for the pants. Kraken, I don't understand how you can keep all those alts. I went on a deleting spree last night off more than 95 characters to delete. How you manage it? Well, I need one of every class at least. One of every class at minimum for both factions. That's 26 characters right there. It's because I'm a collector. If I didn't have all that, I wouldn't be able to do what I do for collecting. I got the purple flappy butt pants. Heck yes. I didn't realize that's what those were. I'm glad I went for the pants. Nice. Okay, so he got his weekly and vault. That's fine. Floppy butt pants. Yes. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, at least the 2 I did last night had vaults. I did think about erasing alts, but then July Collectors thingy happened and I have not enough alts. PTSD now. Yep, I feel you. I heard Flappy Bird pants and I'm like, how did they make them into pants? You know, butt wings. That's how you do it. Classical, Eastern angelic look. Butt wings. Like Final Fantasy. Butt wings. It's great. Oh yeah. Zith has butt wings. I forgot about that. Well, he has those too. They're on his hips.
Cute.
Yes. Okay. Let's just keep those for now. Each of every class, Horde Alliance, but how'd you define the races then? I just picked my favorite races. For my mains, at least. On my other accounts, I have every race class combo. And for my mains, I just pick the races I like. Mostly RP. Or class race limitations, since we can't be everything. Here we go. What are your main races, if I may ask? Drakthir. If I could have everything be Drakthir, I would. And then it trickles down from there. I have Undead, I have Tauren, I have Night Elves, I have Void Elf, a Blood Elf, I have a Volpera, I have a Human, I have an Iceborn. And then I think the rest are Drakthir. For my mains. So there you go. Not Orc. He's on my main account too, he's just not one of my mains. Like, I also have a High Mountain Tauren, I have an Orc. Like, if we're including my alts on my main account, I have those two. But like I said, I have every race class combo. I have over 300 characters. So, trust me, everything is covered. Can he have vault? He does have a vault. So it's just like the first half of my account that's screwed. I knew my plate wearers didn't do anything, but I for sure did it on my hunters and DKs and whatever the other one was. Evokers. I've decided I need more 80s. Now I gotta get my 70s to 80s, so back to using Kraken's guides. Perfect. Well, I hope it works out good for you. I want to like the Nightborn, but the male not having 1 foot slightly forward annoys me so much. Really? See, that's like one of the features I really like about them, because they don't stand perfectly square. Characters that stand perfectly square annoy me, because nobody does that. Who does that in real life? It's weird. I want to set my loot to Guardian, because that's what he's supposed to be for Delves. Instead of job done, now the orcs say job gone. Let's see, chest or shoulders? I need the chest more, and it's new Mog. Mandatory to have at least one of every race. I'm at like 60 tunes, but only because I don't want to pay for more accounts. That's fair. And I agree, Snarky. It really kind of is, because there's faction-specific stuff, there's race-specific stuff, there's class-specific stuff. Like, if you want to be like a true collector, you really kind of do have to have everything. Otherwise, you know, you can't collect all the stuff. Okay. So he's good there. A lazy orc will just say Zugza. That's great. Is it just my end of the stream that is buffering? It hasn't been buffering on my end. I don't know, maybe try refreshing? Sometimes Twitch gets funky. Or turn it down from 1080p to like 720 or something, that can help too. Or you could just have 58 Night Elf turrets. You could, but you still wouldn't be able to collect everything. Like the Blood Elf specific stuff, or the Paladin specific stuff, or the Tauren specific stuff. Yes, it does exist. You know, all that jazz. Let me switch him back to the spec he's supposed to be. And it never remembers my bars, so I'm glad I have add-ons. There we go. Because Druid has been borked since War Within came out. It will not remember my bars for me. I'm so glad I have an add-on that'll do that. Yet again, add-ons fixing Blizzard's errors. Oh, that bee is cute. I need someone with bees. The new Cinder bees. They're so freaking cute. Butthead. What's the other one? Beavis. I see what you did there. Alright. Beavis with 2 B's. Beavis and Butthead. You know what? I appreciate that. I respect. Bees, my goodness. I know, right? Refreshing seems to have worked. We'll see. Perfect. Yeah, if there's ever, like, an issue with stream, try refreshing. Always ask and see if it's, like, something wrong with my end, because it could be, and I don't know. But, try refreshing the browser. You know, good old technology. I'm free of MC. I got my recipe. Congrats, Codus. Congrats. And also, hello, Lady Siege. How you doing? Welcome. Alright. He's still in there. Doing good. Have you going in the background while I power clean? Excellent. Get that cleaning done. Sounds like a good time. And glad to have you here. Here we go. Okay, let's go see if he gets a vault. If he's not broken, we'll find out. I gotta pick up my weeklies too. Alright, who at Blizz thought it was a good design choice to have a little area at the entrance of Tazavesh that dismounts you when going through it? I know, right? Just that one teeny tiny little spot. I've gotten in the habit of going up and over it because sometimes it dismounts and sometimes it doesn't. It's like, alright. Rude. Does he get a vault? Yes. Yes, he does. Hello, Midnight. How you doing? Welcome. No weekly there. He missed a spot right there. Exactly. Well, he gets that at least. Well, so far only half of my account is bugged, so that's good. So far. Fingers crossed. Loot. Guardian. Hello, Snarky. Welcome. I mean, I know you've been here, but I'm saying hi anyways. See, shoulders or staff. Well, I don't actually need either of them, so let's pick shoulders, because Mog. I already have the staff. They're a little better than what I was wearing. Let's go see if we can use the catalyst. Excellent. Perhaps it was fixed in the meantime. Hopefully, try again on one of the previous ones to check. Excellent. I definitely will. I will check after I get through all of my my characters here. I was saying hi to Midnight, but yes, hello Kraken. Well, hello Snarky. Let's see. Okay, so he's good. Okay, stretchies. And also, hello Tawapora, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright. Actually, let's clean out his bags first. Vendor. Maybe also do a complete exit of WildBeNet before you go back to the work ones. Yeah, I could do that again. I shall try that. Hopefully they're not all borked. Alright, let's go. How's it been going over there for you, Silver? Anyone that's not functioning? For Volt?
No, mine are functioning. Luckily.
Lucky.
I'm sorry.
Checks out. Yeah. Alright. Let's pick up your weekly. It's an added benefit to the Delve thing right now, getting tier appearances, you know, if vaults work. Exactly, yes. That has been nice. I do really like the seasons sets. They're pretty nice. Silver got your rewards. Mystery solved. Exactly. Oh good, he has it too. Okay.
I want you to know, I still had a box from the anniversary I couldn't open on Goro because it was level 80.
Yeah? Wow.
It gave me a key.
What? From the anniversary?
Yes.
That's amazing. Let's see, hood or gloves? Gloves.
Huh.
That is amazing. I love that.
I was just keeping it because, I mean, it was a level 80 box, and I was like, I mean, she'll eventually be level 80. It didn't disappear.
Fair. Good call. That's amazing.
Funny.
Kraken, I got you. Hey, Silver, watch this. Yeah, when you got pissed at me for teasing you about the earwax. I'm so pleased you kept that clip. You were in such a mood after that. I felt bad, but it was funny.
No.
Oh, it's okay. I love you. It's okay.
No, I love you too.
Aww, snuggles. Really wish Delve Keys didn't wipe at the end of seasons. Agreed. Agreed. Doing well, celebrated my 15-year employment with the company I work for, started as an intern interviewing users of our educational game software, and I am now a senior developer. Nice! Congrats, Tawapora! That's awesome. Congrats. And happy 15th anniversary.
I hope it's a good one.
Absolutely.
If you do anything.
True. Sometimes doing absolutely nothing is the best way to party.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, I feel that. Alright, so he's got his weeklies and his vault. He's good. Beautiful. Doing time walking to level, and I've gotten 5 chests in a row. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Mog maybe at least, hopefully? That's probably the same chest in a row, isn't it though? It's usually how it works out. You're like, at least give me a different one! Yeah, I feel you. Oh. Okay. Clean out some stuff. Alright. Let's get my mail. I apparently have mail. Lost currency. That's fine. I literally don't care about Cosmic Flux Blizzard. It's okay. You don't have to send it to me. It's useless. Zara looks so good. I'm not normally a full set Andy, but like, I've got 2 characters that are actually in full sets, and I just can't change it because it's so perfect. The Rogue is one of them. He's wearing the full Rogue set with the exception of the cloak from Sepulchre. I think it's the Heroic version? Either Heroic or Mythic. No, Mythic is white, so I think it's the Heroic one. And then my Shadow Priest is wearing the full Aberrus Priest Mythic set, the purple one. I love it. So, one of those things. We're just hits. Yep, he's got a vault. What the heck? Is it the ones that I did like on Tuesday and Wednesday that are screwed, and then like the Thursday, Friday ones are okay? Is that what's going on? Because I went in order, top to bottom. So, like, what's going on here? Had a party at the office and now play WoW as a spare time activity. I love my day life is sometimes one big game and I love it. Awesome. Well, that sounds like a good time then. Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, like the ones I did on like Tuesday, Wednesday must be worked. It's frustrating. Actually, let me make sure his loot is correct. Yep, I had his feeling. We don't want outlaw, we want sub. So if I get a sword, I'll be annoyed when I really need daggers. I think you're onto something. My alt said I did delves on Tuesday, Wednesday. Don't have any vaults. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Blizzard. 2 necks? Really? It's a good thing I need one. Oh, it's a trinket. Never mind. A trinket and a neck. Okay. Take the neck. Sorry, go ahead.
You're lucky I need a neck, Blizzard.
Uh-huh.
Never mind, I gave you a trinket.
Trinket and a neck. So at least luckily it's the exact same neck too. It's just upgraded. Wow. Small indie company having small indie company issues. Exactly. Well, hopefully they fix it because yikes. Makes me sad. Alright, so he got his worldwide research. Can he pick up the other weekly yet? No. No. Alright.
I forgot we didn't do Nettie because he was boosted. I was like, huh, why do I have all my weeklies? That's weird.
Yeah, and since he was boosted at like 9 or something last night, we might not be able to use him for anything today. Because it's 24 hours, which is I hate, but...
Yeah. That's probably just gonna go top down, or bottom up.
Perfect.
Anyway.
That works. Okay, clean out my bags, cause oof. Oof, yikes, oof. Vendor, all this garbo. I'm looking forward to being done with Delves this week because mathematically we'll absolutely be able to finish this week. Whether it's today or another day, we will finish this week. And I'm happy because that means Silver and I can then focus on, oops, not under that. I wanted to put it on. Focus on grinding out, the mounts and stuff we wanted. We can get back to that and be done with seasonal stuff, at least stuff that we're doing. I know it's early, but I should hit up Jack and see what he's doing later. What the plan is. And we need to decide too, do we or do we not want AOTC this expansion? Oops, not log out. I personally do not care for the mount. I think it's ugly.
Yeah.
And I like my BFA
like
version better. I don't either. It looks slapped on.
It does.
See, Tazabash.
And have you noticed there's no one writing it?
Yeah, might be a little early because we are week 3 of the season. But
that's a fair point.
I'm sure in like the next coming months we'll see a lot more start cropping up. But that is a fair point. I haven't seen anyone on it. I've seen the KSM mount all over the place. That one's cool. That one should have been the frickin' AOTC mount. That void bug spider scorpion thing, like that's awesome. You do get a mount. It's very short in the hind end. Are you referring to the AOTC dragon? Because that's what we were talking about. Because every expansion, there's an AOTC mount at the last tier, and this expansion, it's the BFA dragon, but with some armor. And I don't like it. Robin's Wild Journey, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Writing mine as we speak, I like it. Perfect. What now? Go ahead.
Want to see my shaman's mog?
Sure. Are you posting it in Discord, or what are you doing?
I'll show you in Game B. I can post to Discord.
Oh. Well, I'm right here. Hi.
Oh, hi. Get it.
I like it. It looks good.
Hoops and shoulders from this tier.
They are. I like that. Yeah, I like this tier's stuff. They look nice. I like the fur on the boots. You got boots with the fur!
I do got boots with the fur.
Nice. You look great. And the Farseer chest, unmatched.
Right. It's so nice.
Nice. Hot. Nicely done. Still be up. The tail / hind end look like they got solid foot cut off. Oh no. Yeah, I really like the mythic one, but that's not going anywhere. The whole club was looking at her. Exactly.
I haven't updated her mog since BFA.
I feel that. A lot of my characters haven't gotten updates in quite a while. Let's see, I got shoulders. Go ahead.
So excited for like the new transmog system.
Same. Shoulders or neck? Shoulders or neck? I do actually need both. I need the neck more. Shoulders I can get mogged though. That new red and black armor set makes at least some female tunes look like the Lifebinder herself. Yeah, kinda. I can see it. It fits the Void vibes, not gonna lie. I like the mythic one more than the AOTC one personally for this expansion. And specifically the mythic Dimensius mount. Because it's like Galaxy Dragon, so it feels a little more unique. The AOTC one is literally the BFA one, but with some gold armor that doesn't match slapped on. So I don't particularly care for it. Might actually be the first AOTC I don't have. Mount, I mean. Because I have every single AOTC mount that's ever existed. I have all of them. But I might not get that one. I don't feel like I would ever use it. And the mythic one looks so good. So excited to get it. Agreed, right? Yeah, the mythic one looks fantastic. That's the one I'm excited for. Let's do the helmet. Thank you so much, Codus, for the gifted subs. Appreciate your support and generosity. Nice. Thank you so much. Cool. It's an interesting helmet.
Hey, buddy. You awake? Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, see if you can pick up any dailies. Celebrating finished both MC and AQ in ATT. Finished AQ too? Nice! Congrats, Codus! Congrats! Star Eater looks sick, yeah. Is that what the mythic one is called? I don't actually know the names for them. Star... E...
Oh.
Why is it not coming up? I don't think my filters have been working properly. My search features... I'll just go search manually.
Type in Unbound.
Unbound. Unbound Star Eater. Yeah, that's the one. That's the mythic one.
It's so pretty.
That's the one I would expect from the AOTC mount. That's the one I really want. Thank you so much, Robin's Wild Journey, for the gifted subs as well. And hello, Theldressa. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I'm looking at fetus. Don't see an AOTC mount. I'm looking at fetus strength. That's okay. The AOTC mount. Let me find it. I can show you what it is. It is the. It's a dragon. Where is it at? Vicious. No. Anyone happen to know what it's called? Because this one's the mythic one. The Void Wing? Okay. Void Wing. Yeah, Royal Void Wing. Okay. So for reference, here's the BFA one. The BFA AOTC mount. Here's the Dimensius AOTC mount. It's the exact same mount with a little bit of armor. I normally wouldn't care, but I always felt like AOTC mounts are super, super special because you only get one for an entire expansion, and they should be unique. Right? That's what I thought. But he has a little hat. He does, and I think it's very ugly, personally. I don't like it. Widowing with a McDonald's crown. It's the new Burger King crown. Yeah. I see what you mean, but I like the BFA one too. It was my fave. Same. That's why I love the BFA one. It's my absolute fave, and I even made an entire character based on it. A Void Dragon. But that's why I don't really care for the new one, because the new one's lame. So, yeah. So I don't think I'll be getting the new AOTC mount, but that is up to Silver if she wants it or not.
It's a waste of gold. We already have it.
That's how I feel too. Because if I super liked the armor on it, I would probably change my mind. But I don't.
If it was like the armor on the Mythic Drop mount, it would look and feel better.
True. I do like the armor on the Mythic mount better. I agree. Okay, so no AOTC then. That's less gold we have to spend.
I got 2 wrists. Really? Come on now.
Of course. The vault. Good old vault. Yeah, so I don't think we'll get AOTC. Okay, I'll keep that in mind when I talk to Jack. I already told him that I might not because I didn't care for it when I first saw it, and that remains unchanged. Okay, let's count my bags. But on the flip side, at least people who don't have the BFA version get the knockoff brand, I guess. At least they have.
I mean, if they keep up the.
Huh?
I mean, if they keep up the theme, they'll end up getting the BFA version whenever BFA Remix comes around.
True, exactly. That is fair if they actually go through with that.
Also, apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. You're perfectly allowed to interrupt. In fact, you should interrupt more. You don't do enough. I always have to.
You're gonna take a pause.
I always have to be like, huh? What? What did you say? And yeah, I need to finally get you to say something. No, by all means, just start talking. I'll shut up. I promise. I do all the talking. You were. Don't feel bad. It's me.
I know.
If you make me mad, we'll just duke it out after stream. It's fine.
Duke it out behind the Denny's.
Exactly. No. We'll go to Waffle House.
Oh, the other appropriate one.
Exactly. We'll have throwdown. Exactly. All right. Let's see. You have a quest for me? Yes, he does. She have a vault? She does. Yeah, I think it was the characters I did last Tuesday and Wednesday. That's really comforting. Now I'm like, should we do no's today? Like...
That's what I'm wondering.
Pull up after stream, exactly, yeah. I feel like if they are bringing those back, they should be bringing back the glide mounts. That'd be nice. I don't think they ever will, though, because PvP. PvP is like the, Go on.
PvPers are stingy.
I was gonna say PvP is Blizzard's, red-headed stepchild. That mean old saying. I know, right?
I mean...
It is a mean old saying, but in this statement, I feel like, with as racist as the game is, right? Warden is still the best one. It is, and we are getting new variants of it from the trading post later. We're finally getting some alternatives to that one, so that's pretty cool. Let's see, ring or shoulders? Ring or shoulders? I technically need the ring badly, actually. I'll take the ring. I already have the shoulder mog. Yeah, the Grove Warden is definitely one of my favorites, right next to the BFA mount, the Void Wing. I have to say the uncorrupt Void Wing now, because there's 2 of them. Alright. Might as well go pop down here. The Fat Spell Wing is my favorite. That's a good one too. Honestly, all the AOTC mounts, like, except the Mop one, are great. I don't really care for the Mop one, just because the only reason I wanted it so bad at the time is because at the time, it was the only wolf mount Alliance could ride. And I really wanted my Worgen to ride it, and she did for the longest time, because it's a ground mount only. Yeah, here's the KSM one. Look at that! Why is that not the AOTC mount? Like, that looks like an AOTC. Special. Once an expansion. Once every 2 years. Look at that pretty thing. It would be mine. Let's see. Okay, you got your ball.
Yeah, I'm excited to get the KSM mount.
Same.
It's gonna be so nice.
Worgen riding wolf mount seems unethical. The best part, she's a hunter too. I still have her. So she uses wolf pets. Or at least doggo pets. I upgraded them to the flaming hounds, but still. At the time, she had wolf pet. So, it's Keystone Achievement. Yep, the KSM one, exactly. It'll happen. 3K IO. Is that the secondary one? Is there 2 of those? Did they do what they did with last season? Where there was like the low tier one and then the high tier one. It's the same thing but different color. I am sad that I missed the KSM mount from last season. Aw, I'm sorry, Ty. 2K and 3K, yeah. Cool, okay. So the Void one is the 3K one. Okay, that's good to know. So we'll put our money toward that instead of the AOTC. How's that sound?
Sounds good to me.
Because we didn't do the 3K last season because I didn't care for it. But
I don't even remember what it looks like now, if I'm honest.
It was another one of those spider bot mecha mounts, but kind of goblinified.
One of those.
Yeah. It felt a little samey to what we already had, so I was like, it's not special enough. How much does KSM runs cost? It depends on what you do. I'm not a good metric because I get the portals. I don't do just KSM, but my portal carries usually about $1 mil or a little less. Somewhere between 750k to $1 mil depending on how many keys I get, because I only get it for the portals, but my price will definitely be a lot higher this time because I'm going to want the 3k. So, you can buy KSM achievements, you can indeed. You can buy pretty much anything. Let's see, check out, do I still have it? Why is that link not working? Maybe it's Carrie. Carrie's. Why are my links not working? I would love to show you who I use, but my links are not working. Stream Elements. What's wrong with you? Hold on, let me go find it. So I have a link to their Discord. All gold, no RMT, it's all perfectly legal. Your link's in cahoots with the vaults, I see. Apparently, everything's breaking today. What the heck? Like, dude. What do you mean by portals? When you complete a, right now it's a 10. When you complete a 10, it used to be 20s. A 10 Mythic Plus on time, you get the portal for that dungeon. They're called Path, like Heroes Path portals, where you portal directly to that dungeon. It's a teleport, just specifically for you, for your entire account. You have to be like in the upper level range, unfortunately, to use it. You can't use it on the lower level, but it's really nice, and I collect them. I've been collecting them since they started becoming a thing in like Legion. I didn't get some of the Shadowlands ones because the group I had fell apart, but yeah. I used to do them myself in Legion and then the first part of BFA, but when I retired, that kind of fell out. So I didn't have those in that time, but I'm glad, that's why I'm kind of glad they're bringing back some of those old dungeons, because now I can finish collecting the old ones that I missed because I had retired from it before I got carries. Let's see, let me find my chat commands. Why are you not working? Nope, this is the wrong one. Switch to Twitch. Oh, challenge modes had them too. They did. I didn't get the challenge modes done because I didn't even get the Phoenixes because my group quit. But I did get the WoD challenge mode ones done. So I guess that's fair. I do have the WoD challenge modes ones, you're right. So this started even earlier than that. Because I have all those. The only downside is they all share the same cooldown. All of them. For every expansion. And it's an 8-hour cooldown, so it's just absolute BS for what you have to go through to get them, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Mounts. Yeah, why is it not working? It's on, it's active. Hello? Let's try that again. I deleted it and re-enabled it. There we go. It was just confused. Anyway, that's the team I use. They're fantastic people. Absolutely love them. They won't rip you off. I've used them many times. No RMT. It's all perfectly legal. Gold only. And they do sales and discounts and stuff. So if you wanted to get like KSM carries or leveling help or whatever, they're great folks. Can definitely recommend. My favorite hunter pets are the snails, Gary, and Better Gary. Yes. You're very welcome. So 8-hour cooldown, but you can get rid of the cooldown by completing a Mythic Plus dungeon. Yep, which is useless because it doesn't help me, because I don't use them for that, so... that's okay. Thank you all, check them out as well. You're very welcome. Just keep in mind, it is going to be a little expensive, you know, a few $100,000 to $1 million something, and prices tend to go down later in the season. Early in the season, obviously, they're not as geared. You know, they got to get time to get in gear, literally. So, something to keep in mind. I'm going to upgrade my belt. Turn that in. Nice. Beautiful. Snarky, I jumped over to YouTube chat from just to tell you that I legit have 2 snails on my hunter right now. Perfect. Alright, let me make sure her loot is wind. Yep, it is. Ooh, she can get the foot bomb. Heck yes. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Yoink. And I badly needed to run to the restroom since I skipped the break, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Looks like Silver also ran to the restroom, so. Okay. We'll keep checking things out here. Why is... Oh, I see. It was in my bag. I was like, what? There we go. I was like, why am I upgrading a Shadowlands one? There we go. Alright, let's clean all this garbage out. Beautiful. Okay, and she's got her weeklies that she could pick up. So she's good to go. Yeah, I think it really is just the characters that had done delves on Tuesday, Wednesday of last week. Thursday, Friday ones I think are okay. That is very unfortunate. We will go back and check them after we get through these. Come on, let me in, please. Let's go! Snails are also great tanks for solo play. Yeah, I mainly solo when playing, so I love them. I have a green crystal one named Viridia and a red crystal one named Carmine. That's cute. I appreciate that. I love snails. I need to get those slugs on someone. Are there any of the slugs, like the mount that we have, or is there any tameable slugs? I don't actually recall seeing any. Man, I really hate dragon racing. The inconsistently of trees, bush plants, or having or not having collision is annoying. Fair. I know. It's unfortunately, as great as dragon racing is, unfortunately it highlights the inconsistency of Blizzard's topography, that's for sure. Yes, you can tame the slugs too. Excellent. Good. I need to do that at some point. When I go on a hunter taming spree. Okay, yeah, he could do it. Okay, alright. Interesting. There was a PvP slug that looked so cool, but you need to do solo shuffle, and I said, no thanks. Same. I also said no thanks. I got the one from... Let's see, he needs to... Yeah, he's fine. I got the one from... whatever you call it. Derelict Caverns, but it's the only slug mount they made. They made a bazillion snails, but not slugs. I'll do the trinket. Misunderstood the question. Oh, you're fine. Welcome back, Final. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yep, we still have the drop event going, as a reminder to folks, all the way until the 16th. It's actually a pretty long one, so... Alright. Anything I can do with this? Boots. Nice. doing all right here, but funnily enough, I had that one a month ago, give or take. The drop mount? Yeah, or the drop pet, I mean. Not surprised. It's been around... Whoa, my feet are fell. That's kind of awesome, actually. Whoa. I have fell feet. That was kind of fun. Anyway, yeah, the drop pet has been going for about a month. About 2-3 weeks by this point. So it's been around a while. It's a long one. So, still going. Alright, he has the worldwide research. He can't pick up this one. He can't pick up that one. Alright. How fell feet? Right there. Bam. Demon Hunter tier. So.
Those do be fell feet?
They do. It says it ended a few hours ago on the drops page, actually. That's probably the other one you're seeing, because that was there was 2 of them going on at the same time. The other one is the pet, the little fur pet. It goes until September 16th. It is currently only the 2nd, so it's got a couple more weeks on it. Oh, my mistake was misread. All good, no worries. Yeah, there was a couple of them going on at the same time. I don't remember when the other one ended, but the little meeksy looking pet, it goes until the 16th, so got a good ways to go. Alright, let's count his bags. Mixie says it ended today. I checked too. What? But that's not what it says on the page. Here, check the link. See, look. Drops. You can look at it right now. Let's see. World of Warcraft stream on Twitch TV August 5th at 3 p.m. PDT until September 16th at 10 a.m. PDT to claim the pet. Yeah, it's right there. So, it's in the link. It's at the very top if you read the sentence there. Yeah, that's weird. It drops inventory. It shows it has ended. Oh, and the Twitch side. Interesting. That's not good. Hopefully they get that fixed. Ruh-roh. Because it's not over. According to Blizzard, we still got 2 more weeks. Interesting. Alright, let's see. I saw Toily saying it ended today. For what drops? I missed it. Was snitching at Twitch. Last today, at least. Interesting. Yeah, you guys are clicking on that link, right? The link from Blizzard? It literally says it goes until the 16th. It's in the sentence. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just doing what they said. Toily. Yeah, I'm not sure what is Toily. Is that one of the that kind of like Wowhead or something? Oh, Toily. Okay, got you. I was like, who's what's Toily? Like toilets? Is that like a cute name for toilets? Got you. Apologies, I don't know how to say their name, so I've never met them. Blizz/Microsoft probably shouldn't have fired their whole PR team. Right, yeah. Who saw this coming? Oh, correct, I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't even know what word that would even be. That's funny. Interesting. Jack just whispered me. With all the thank you everyone for joining the invite to to the Discord that I shared with you all for the mount carries and stuff, my middleman guy who's a friend of mine, Jack, he just whispered me, he said, "Good Lord, you're doing the Lord's work." Over 20 people just joined. Whoops, wrong button. It's alright. Because since I'm in the server, like, it tracks, like, from my link that I made who goes to their Discord, so I get discounts and stuff. Anyway. It's a pyramid scheme. Anyway. Not really. It's just funny. I need to save it for later. Perfect. The answer is everyone. Everyone saw this coming. Exactly. Yeah. Do they do EU also? They might. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. If not, they could probably find you one. They know people. Let's see. I need, it's either trinket or boots. I don't really need... I need a trinket more, shockingly. Am I reading that right? Plus 38,000 stamina? Wait, what? Don't want to say that. Give me that. That's a lot of stamina. Holy beans. What? 38,001. 38,000 stamina. Okay, I'll put that on. Why is that so much? Whoa. Cool. We were pyramided. Exactly. Do they do mythic raid mount carries? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. I've gotten, was it the Shadowlands one? And the Dragonflight one. It's the Dragonflight one I got from them. Shadowlands was a different team before they quit. Yes, yes they do. Third time I got the Manufacturing Odium, but it's Heric level, so I don't care. Fair. Or just be with you. I usually use Raven Crisp. Honestly, I only get boosts for Curve at the end of the expansion. Yeah, it's the only things I ever use them for. Is Curve at the end of the expansion, the AOTC for the mount, specifically, and then seasonal carries for the portals. And then the KSM mount kind of happens by proxy, usually. That's it. I don't really use them for anything else. They have done other stuff for me in the past, but it was like specialized stuff. So I won't share it just because I begged and pleaded and they know me and they've known me for years. They're like, fine, don't tell anybody. And I'm like, heh. So, one of those things. Pyramid scheme, exactly. Some of those trinkets are quite crazy. They are, like, that's a lot of stamina. I have so much stamina now. 38,000 stamina. Cool. I'm cool with that. Anyway. Pyramid scheme. I know, it's so funny. Pyramid schemes are both awful and great at the same time. They're awful if you get suckered into one, but if you're at an upper part of it, it's fantastic. So it's like, it's so evil. 526k on my main stam. I mean, nice. I don't have a lot of overall stam. It's just, I'm just baffled at that trinket. So, you know, I'm only 634. Alright, so he's got his weeklies, right? He can't pick up the other ones.
So, is Albie a pyramid scheme?
Yes. 100%. Yes, yes he is. There we go. Hello, Brielle. How you doing? Hello, Lottie Silver and chat. Does the discount negatively affect you all? I was thinking about canceling my current sub to renew 6 months at the discounted price. I don't know, honestly. I've had a 6-month and then upgraded to a 12-month since like Legion or BFA, and I've never ever let it lapse, so I have no idea.
I think Brielle's talking about the Twitch sub.
I was assuming the WoW sub. Are you talking about the Twitch sub? Or...
Yes, the September global emote.
Oh. I thought it was just...
That's
I didn't know what it
using.
was. I thought it was just a cute little dinosaur. I was like, ah, that's cute. Got you. I have no idea. It's the same answer. If it's cheaper for you, do it. Don't worry about on my end. It'll sort out, I'm sure. Just do whatever is best for you is what I would say. I have no idea how it affects me monetarily. So just, yeah, I really don't. It's some things there's this anomaly on Twitch. So yeah, just do whatever works out for you. Twitch auto changed what I typed into the emote. Oh, that makes sense. That's funny, honestly. Yeah, if it's cheaper for you, by all means. Jack's like, shit, that means I need to post some updated prices.
Poor Jack.
He's like, oh no, he called me out. I'm like, surprise! Surprise, motherfucker.
I just got a helm that's over 100 item levels higher than my current helm.
Congrats. Nice. I know
And
the
it's tier.
nice. I know the war with the item level inflation. This expansion is a little much. But yeah, it's because we're doing item level squish. I'm like, you guys wouldn't have to keep doing insane item level squishes if you didn't have such terrible inflation. Did you ever think of that? No. Of course not. Like, but then how will you fill player power? I don't need to go up 300 item levels in a single expansion to feel powerful. Just saying. Maybe that's just me. But, good heavens. Okay, I can now play WoW. Perfect. Silver put on the helm. Power overwhelming! I know I better take it off. She's gonna start, like, zapping me and being like, you are now mine! And I'm like, no, wait! Actually,
You're
maybe I'll
not
let you.
prepared.
Actually, I'm very prepared. It is you who are not prepared for this. For these nuts. What's the current Hypop Horde RP server? Is it still Wormrest?
Probably.
Probably. I don't know. Ever since BFA with War Mode and then the cross-faction guilds, the Horde Alliance populations have kind of shifted, and they're very, like, mixed now. I know MG is still predominantly Alliance heavy, but that's just because it's so big. I would assume it's still Wormrest. I'm not sure. I've not looked in a long time, honestly. There, Jack said he's gonna update the prices on the carries and stuff page. He's like, oh no, calling me out. Perfect. Let's see, shoulder or helmet? Shoulder. Shoulder it is. That's a helmet though. What is this? It's the one with the weird feather on the back. Shoulder. We'll go with the shoulders. I do need them more. Good morning, Tim. How you doing? Welcome. I need at least 1,000. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you get it. Here we go. It's still WRA. I figured. My next guess would be like Emerald Dream, but I don't think that one's very high pop anymore. That one kind of petered out after War Mode was introduced. Alright, shoulders. Show me the money. Ooh.
It's for the best that it did.
Yes, yes it is. It was a very toxic server. But I wasn't going to bring it up, so you know. It's okay. I usually try to keep my server biases quiet, because I do have very strong opinions about some servers. Having been on so many over the years, I have seen a lot. That's right, I forgot you can tame alpacas now. It's so cute. Alright, let's see, I got your quest already. Is that just the one? It's the only one I can pick up? Alright, that's fine. Okay, well he's good to go. 663. Good grief, Ty. Just witnessed 2 people start fighting over dying in a time-walking dungeon. Ah, so it begins. Someone say EU Kazakh. Exactly. I'm strongly opinionated about everyone that deals with WoW. That is fair. I do also have a lot of strong opinions about WoW communities and players and specific people, but I usually try to keep some of that kind of under wraps just because I don't want to start any fights. It's not why I'm here. So, you know. One of those things. It's just bad for business. Alright, vendor all that garbage. Prone time logging. Right, talk to me when you can clean mythics. Dude, this is time logging. I don't say anything because no one listens to me. I don't have any friends in WoW anymore, and well, I can't be arsed. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Vampy. I feel you. That's why I have my friends list is very narrow. I like to keep it simple and close. I was hoping Silver was gonna bust in and be like, hey, hi, it's me, I'm simple and close. But you didn't. It's okay.
I'm in your walls.
Yeah, I know. I gotta feed you again. You're starting to chew on the cords like a bad beast. It's Wall. It's Wall? Wow. It's Lore when he doesn't get fed.
He's eating the plaster.
It's like, damn it, who forgot to feed Lore? Gosh, come on. Let me make loot. Yep, fire. Okay. I'm just strongly opinionated. Fair. I should really clear mine. I knew it. She hates me. Just throw herself on floor. Lol, JK, you're fine. Pound. Good grief. You guys are so dramatic. Alright, shoulders or chest? Ooh. I need both. Well, I did just get the shoulder mog. So I'll look at the chest. Still have the guy from Shadowlands who made my legendary bases on there, and it's been 2 X-Packs now. Fair. 100% agree. Yes. Don't have any friends in WoW anymore. All my friends are off doing life things. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. That chest, swapping out that chest alone put me up by 8 item levels. That's, wow. Woof. Don't feed her after midnight, though. True, we don't need her turning into anything weird. You're my little
It's always midnight somewhere.
True. You're my little gremlin, it would seem.
Yeah, that tracks.
That tracks, exactly. We don't talk about Bruno. I mean Silver. Yes! Perfect. I got my dad back into WoW, all the only classic were leveling dwarves. Nice! Well, I hope you guys have a great time. Congrats.
Hope you enjoy.
I was just browsing the new translator for this month at Trading Post. Is it redundant to wear sweats or pajamas in WoW while playing in sweats or pajamas? Nah, I don't think so.
You're embracing your inner OC.
Exactly. Okay, he can't pick up the other 2 weeklies. So, he's good. Mage priest. Yeah, I think it really was just the characters who did Delves last week on Tuesday and Wednesday. My Thursday, Friday ones seem fine. So that's really unfortunate. Alright, let's clean out the bags again, because oof. Oof, yikes.
Oof, ouch, my bones.
Oof, ouch, me bone, oof, yikes, cringe. Okay.
Walt really likes giving me boots.
Boots?
Yeah.
Boots and boots and boots and boots.
I need the boots, luckily. Sometimes. But it really likes giving me boots.
Aw, it's boot day apparently. Able to just screw something up again. Yeah, for some reason I don't have vaults on all of the characters that did delves on Tuesday, Wednesday. But the ones I did Thursday, Friday, because I was going from top to bottom, except for like my paladins, because I did those on Monday. So I knew they wouldn't have it. But, I never had friends in WoW, and most people I did dungeons with. Is it weird? I've been playing since Wrath. Nah, I don't think it's weird. Most of the time, I didn't have friends in WoW either. Silver and Canary have kind of been the exceptions. So, you're not weird. I think that's pretty normal, honestly.
Yeah, we grafted.
The only thing I don't like about some of the trading post clothing is the giant level 5 tailor stitching. Like, we don't have a better craftsman making these clothes. Agreed. Like, I guess they were trying to make it look like not super modernized or IRL or something, but I agree. I feel like the stitches ruin it. At least make them smaller or like more precise. It's too like old school WoW style, where they had like the goofy stitches and the slapped on patches and things with some of the old models. It doesn't really fit the current nicer one now. Kind of not a fan either. So for that reason, I'm not buying them myself. Loot shadow, okay. Mine doesn't screw something up. I don't even have a silver. Aw, I'm sorry, Vampy. Well, you can't have mine. She's mine. Anyway. Boots or
I'm
vests?
wanted.
You are wanted. What do these boots look like? Ah, they're cute. I technically need the wrists, but the boots are awful cute, so I'm gonna get the boots. Yeah, I don't like the stitching either. I fell off the side of Tazavesh onto the sands and I can't fly back up. Oh no! You've fallen and you can't get up? I'm sorry. I like these. These are Drez's morning slippers. They're so cute. There we go. In this case, literally. Exactly. And why on the front of the cloth? Nobody makes clothes like that. Right? Exactly. Like, at least put it on the back. Like, it would be cute if they had the stitching, like, on the butt or something. Or, like, on the back of the shoulders, where you'd normally see stitching. Or something kind of, like, stylized stitching. It'd be kind of cute. Like, that'd be cute if there was a couple, like, X's on the butt cheeks. That'd be cute. But, otherwise, no. I'm not a fan of the big chonky stitching. It's a little weird. I need an adult. Backs away from the old god. Exactly. Joke's on you. I am the adult. Start crying. Maybe you need a life alert. Yeah. I mean, when she is solo streaming, she's our silver too. True, when she's streaming, she's also yours. But that day is not this day. Because she... I can't really give an answer for her. I was gonna say something, but it sounded mean, so I will stop myself.
Sensitive.
You are sensitive. Adultier adult. Yes. Alright, so he's good to go. Picked up what he could, so. Never mind, figured out how to leave untethered space. Well, that's good. That sounds... Just imagine you floating around out there like, just like Googling how to leave untethered space. That sounds so funny. That's a great image. I need to use that in my RP now. Someone falls off the edge of reality like, let's see, how do I get out of this? I'm just Googling it. It's like, oh, here we go. I frequently ask questions. That might help. It's just 18 years ago. Never answered. Uh-oh. One of those things. I need this in our RP Silver, I do. It's so funny.
Someone falling through reality.
Yeah. Oh. Or the sides even, but the front, hard pass. Agreed, Neil. Yep, I'd take the sides too. It'd be fine. Acceptable. Well, that helm goes great with those shoulders. Thank you. There's a priests I feel like are always very easy for me to mog because there's so much mog that is very cohesive for priests. So priests are always eating good. It's really rare when they aren't. All right. Let's see. Other side. Where am I? I guess I'll turn around here. Yeah, if I can figure out like a mobile personal bank, I would totally love to have Tazavesh as my home city. But we don't have mobile personal banks with the exception of like Jeeves, which I guess I do want like... Yeah, it just wouldn't work. Priest purple mog for shadow or gold for the other two. Exactly, like... And then you can mix white and silver and blue and everything in between for disc if you wanted to like thematically match the magic. It's just... They've nailed it. Priest is always on point. Does Taz not have a regular bank? Nope. It doesn't have a bank. Doesn't have an auction house. Doesn't have a bank. Doesn't have a guild bank. It doesn't have any of that. It has a Hearthstone, a transmogger, shockingly, and a stable master, but no banks. And I'm a little annoyed because I really like it. I really, really like it. And I want to use it as my new home base, but having to rely on like toys and engineering for banks and stuff, that's gonna get old real fast. Which is funny, pretty sure, which is funny because I'm pretty sure the dungeon had a bank. Yes, it did. It does. The original one, at least from whatever you call it. Ooh, what pants? What pants? From Shadowlands did. It had an auction house too, and mailboxes. Oh yeah, there is a mailbox in New Tazavesh, like the city area too. There is that one, but that's a given, I feel like. And we have so many mail toys, it doesn't even matter. But yeah, I don't know. I'm baffled. I was like so excited, like we could use Tazavesh as a city because it had a bank. No, never mind, they removed it. They really don't also want us using it, I guess. Disappointing. Love the transmog on that preset. Thank you. It's a mixture of a couple of things. Legion, Dragonflight, a little bit of a shop set, and trading post, and Shadowlands. It's a mix. Alright, I think he's good. He picked up what he can, because I don't see the other two. No. Okay. Good enough on him. One thing that annoyed me about Taz was a lot of chairs you can't click on to sit. I noticed that. I was really bummed. I was like, all these chairs and no place to sit. Alright, just got 3 more characters to check. Silver. Oh yeah, I was gonna, after that, log out. Completely log back in, see if it fixes my other vaults. Either way, I'm close. Close to being done. When the, let's see, I read that. Now, why would they put a bank or auction house in the new city? Other people have mounts they won't let others use. Yeah, but there's no bank mounts. So... There's no bank mounts. Unless I'm missing something. Because I would love a bank mount. That would solve all my problems. Bank and barber. If I could have a bank mount and a barber mount, I would be set. I could move, I could live wherever I wanted. Blizzard couldn't tell me otherwise. Both priests are track 3s, that's even better. They are, thank you. No, you're right. I had a brain fart. It's okay, Slippin'. I wish there was a bank mount, too. There is an auction house mount, yeah. We have 2 of those. Or at least, you know, if you're able to get them. But yeah. Silly. Pair of scissors for the barber mount would be legit. Right? Even if it's like a pet or something. A pet that's a magical enchanted pair of scissors and it just functions as a barber. It could be stupidly hard to get, fine, whatever. Like collecting every pet ever, fine. But like, something. I would, bet pet battle? Wow. Pet battle. My heart out for that. Write it like a surfboard. Even cooler, that'd be great. I had none of those, I could probably keep 10 in my bank. Oh, I'm sorry. Mount has a crafting table would be nice. That'd be nice, especially if it was like a universal one for all the different professions. Heck yes. Oh, that drink's all gone. Okay. Pick up this now? Yes. G.M.O.D would make a good bank. It would! I agree. It's blingy enough. Alright. Does he have a vault? Yes, he does. Yeah, I think it literally was on my Tuesday, Wednesday characters. Wow. Yikes. So many good ideas if only does listen to the actual players. Maybe one day they'll put those in. That would be cool. I'm sure they've thought about it. The staff or trinket. My staff is okay, but I do need a trinket, so let's go with that. Need the gold pile for a bank mount. True, that would be... Or just that gold elemental. We have the gold elemental. There's opulence in, whatever it was called, B.O.D, and then we've seen it a few times other places. Imagine a customizable mount like the dragons, but you could choose 2 ride-along NPCs to offer various services. Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd appreciate that. The gold elemental from Desire would be great. Yeah, that one. Exactly. That'd be fantastic. Okay. Okay, nothing you can use there. Oh, that can't fly. I'd love my gator to be able to fly, but alas. Okay, none of those. Alright. He's good to go. You could ride the top and then the dragon sitting on their horde. Yes! I would love that. Stretchies. How's it going over there, Silver?
It is going.
What's your status? It's more what I was asking.
Oh. I'm on Demon Hunters.
Ah, nice. Cool. Under all this garbage. Alright, let's go check out his possible loot and get weeklies and stuff. We have Jeeves, an Argent Squire with his own. Is there any other Portal Bank options? The only other one I could think of is the Goblin Racial, but he only lasts for like, what, 5 minutes or something? So you'd have to be specifically a goblin, but I think those are the only ones I can think of. There's not a lot of bank options. Oh yeah, I rarely play the goblins, so I forget about that. That's fair. It's super niche. They have fantastic racials. I wish other classes had access to them. Wish you could pick your racials. So the raiders could have their raiding racials, and the non-raiders could have their non-raiding racials. Thank you. Alright. Yep, he's got a vault. Okay, so it really was just the ones I did on Tuesday and Wednesday. Wow. Turns out having a bank is indeed prestige. Yeah. It would seem so. Let's see, I got those already, so let's go with these. Although, I don't have the warlock boots. I wonder what the warlock boot set looks like. Let's see. Boots. What's the warlock ones? That's the priest. I think those are mage, so this must be warlock. Move for the ring. It's been a glitchy day. It has. It has. Good old weekly reset, bringing all its bugs. Good old weekly reset. Zug, zug, zug. Read it like one of those little, Hungry Caterpillar / Sleepy Kitty books. Nope, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Can I pick up any other weeklies that are not actually weekly? Basically monthly, because they're every 3 weeks. Oh, that's a cute little fox. It's pink and white. I want it. Like it. I'll have to get that on somebody. Doing 11 delves. They keep listing at 10. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's irritating. Okay, he's good to go. And then one of my bankers, actually. I'm under the thought that after Legion Remix, any tunes that keep from it will have to buy bank tabs. Yep. I feel that. You have the Medivh Crow set. Is it good? I've been wondering if I should get it. Absolutely. It's worth it at the very least for the mounts. I don't know if it's still in a pack or not, but absolutely adore it. I say yes. But I'm a big fan of feathery stuff, so. I've been wanting a reason to buy that Crow Raven mount, but I don't have a character to match with. That's fair. I love it. I'm very happy with it. Let's see. Okay. Let's get all of this. Okay. Oh, not that. Yeah, Dornagal. Good. Just got a hearth set at least. I'm wanting. Let's see, I read that. I would love a housing item like a mirror that worked as a barber shop. That'd be fantastic. I would love that. Even if it's like something you have to really work for. I mean, yes, please. It'd be like mandatory for me. Barbershop and personal bank at least would be my 2 minimum requirements for that sort of stuff, because that would be nice. Okay, there we go. It's still in a pack. Me and my husband are getting it when we get money later this month, because I saw the ravens and went barking rabbit about them. Good. Glad it's still available. Glad to hear it. Because the, you know, when those things actually disappear is so hard to say. Okay, that's good. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, she can pick up this one. She can get her weeklies because she's newer. Delve's still excellent. We got lucky for 3 weeks in a row. It's still Delves. Just found a battle pet
Oh,
named
perfect.
Jimmy. That's cute. Yeah. Exactly, perfect. I'm very pleased. I have the Medivh hood and shoulders and staff. Would it be good for a human mage? I mean, it'd be good for whatever you want. As long as you like it. I say that's the win. Does she have vault? No. She does not. I don't think we used her for delves. No, we did though, because I used 2 of my keys. Hey! One of the ones I did late last night did not get her vault. That's mean. Yeah, because I only have 2 of 4 keys. Because I picked them all up. So they ain't fixed. We'll log out entirely and check on others, but we'll see. But it says no, because no fun in our game, exactly. Doesn't have a cycle up here as far as I could see. I think it's going to stick around for a good while. Well, that's good. I feel like they had originally said it was going away in like September or something, but maybe they changed their mind. Alright, let me open this back up. There we go. Oh, by the way, Kale, it's just a fact everybody sucks except me. You are perfectly welcome to think that, Tim, even if you're factually incorrect. There we go. Okay, now we can go check and see. We logged out fully. Let's go see if anybody... I know my paladins won't because they were last week. Let's go see if any of these... Since Sliver is not done yet. I could make a male night elf mage that really looked up to Medivh. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be cool. Don't always go by the map. Sometimes it don't pick up that you have a vault. You actually need to walk, open it. I walked over on a couple of them, but I'll do that again. We'll see. Personally, I've had that problem. I was starting to wonder. Bam, RP story 10 out of 10. There you go. Perfect. Those are the best characters, the on the fly. Oh, did they? I read the fine print on the store page and I couldn't find any date stated. Yeah, when Silver and I bought it a while back now.
It was like March?
Yeah, it's been around for a while now. I don't remember when they said it was going to disappear, but it didn't. So that's good to hear that's still around. Cool. All right. Let's see. So it says he doesn't have a vault still. Let's go physically check it. Nope, no vault. Okay. I don't get why they would make them time gated, to be honest. Those mountain mog packs will sell forever if they let them. I agree. I don't know. It's one of those like FOMO marketing things, I guess, to try to like get bursts of sales in the short term instead of a long-term evergreen sale. I don't like it. It's just a gross marketing tactic. I had to deal with it a lot when I worked at aviation. It's scummy, honestly. Just one of those things. Alright. Yep, he still says no, but let's go check.
Sorry, I'm also cleaning up bags too.
Oh, you're fine. I did too. I did kind of a half clean. Like, mats and things that should go in the guild bank. I didn't, but I vendored all of the gear and stuff from the raids and all that, so you're fine.
Okay, cool.
You good? You know what sounds good? A glass of milk. Hey, and some Oreos to go with it. Shop sales are normally every quarter. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Quarter 3 is low. Quick, put an expire sale on a couple things to get sales. Exactly. Pretty much. That's how it works. Can confirm. It's like, okay. Alright, he still says no. Let's go check this one. Oh boy, let's like fight Reshinor and get metal armor on a rogue for the 4th time probably. No kidding. Good luck, final. Yep, nothing on him either. Okay. Because it was all the way until like Verley. And Verley was not the one I started with. Because that skips a lot of characters. Alright. It still says no. In fact, I just remembered something. I need to turn this off. I'm actually a random aside that I just remembered. I'm actually 100% done with Legion World bosses. I have these 2 recipes, but the problem is they both require rep to be able to use them, even though I have the recipes sitting in my bags. So it's like, wow. Okay. Thanks, Blizzard. I'm the greatest. Perfect. Yep, nothing in there. Okay, he still doesn't. Try Mystery Vaults tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they'll fix it tomorrow. I'm hoping. Because, yikes. Alright. Yep, Pistol says no. Go physically check. Nope. Alright. While I'm on this hunter, I should go do his weekly garrison thingy. So it's out of the way for the week. I'll be doing that for the next 3 years. Wish I was joking, but it's actually accurate. Okay, still says no. Let's go look. Nope. Wow. Go do his weekly garrison thing real fast. Get that off the list. Since I'm on him. Okay, give me this, please. Yep, because it's a funny name. Thank you. Alright, that's good. Check the shamans. Well, you'll drink your water. It's good for you. Drink your agua. Hydrate before you dehydrate, as Silver would like to say.
Yeah.
Alright, his still says no too. Nope. Okay. Hydrate before you die straight. Yes. Well, yep, his also says no. Let's go look. Nope. Casimol collects. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Kraken, it happened again. You got mail armor again? On a rogue? 4th mail chest piece from Reshinor. Wow. Man, that is such ass. That is just terrible. I do not like the new world boss armor system. It's just terrible. Like, it's current. I'm probably not there on that character to get gear for my alts. I'm there for gear for me. Like, no, I don't understand. Okay, says he does not. Let's go check. Nope. Okay. How's character? Alright, his still says no as well. I don't think he was one that got one either. No, he did. He got pants. Okay, so yeah. None of the ones that were broken fixed. They're even after a full, complete game exit and restart. They're just, characters that did it on Tuesday, Wednesday last week, I guess don't get vaults this week. That feels great. Let's see, I am gonna buy a couple pieces for him though, because he is stupidly unlucky and not getting gear. So, I'm not gonna ring, at least. You do stuff like that, or server said problem, not a you problem. Yep, correctamundo. So there's nothing I can do about it. It's great. Armor, miscellaneous, neck. These are a little expensive. It's fine, I'll pick a $5.97, I suppose. It's better than an heirloom. And a ring. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll take this. Here we go. It's 6:35 now. Since Blizzard won't give us updated heirlooms, apparently, for no reason. Alright, well, just do a couple of quick weeklies while Silver is busy. So just let me know when you're done, my dear.
I will. I'm on my last 3.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's go to the garrison for the Alliance. Get that weekly follower. And we'll take our 2 Volpera over to Bastion of Twilight. Give that a try, because it still hasn't given that piece, which is irritating me. Okay. Silver, I love the crown I have on Inu. But is it weird that I feel like it's too vain? And it's actually actively annoying me.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought it was cute on him.
I think so too. Okay, that's good for the week. Vulperas. Little Vulpies. Ever have a bunch of procs pop up at once that deals so much damage you can't help but go, man, that was brutal. Yeah, I feel that. His crown makes him look like the fabulous little prince that he is, question mark? Thank you, Thalariz. And yes, it does. Because he is. He's technically a prince. Actually, he's an emperor, but that's besides the point. He was a prince first.
And he needs his crown.
Does he, though? I don't know why I feel too weird about this. It's strange. Poison... Poison Rishi wraps disc belt lightning bolt stabby swords and pistol between the eyes. Wow, nice. Especially on a rogue. That's rare. My little blue and gold boy. Alright. Over to Bastion of Twilight. Oh, we can get this stupid Vulpera toy thing. As it is the last thing now that is race or class specific from these old dungeons and raids. And go figure, it's for my Vulpera bag of tricks. And it just won't. I'm getting tricked alright. Oh yeah, alright. Over to the raid. Up we go. Firelands time walking. Woof. Oh yeah, I guess it is Cata this week, isn't it? Good luck.
Dude. I've been very lucky with my vaults.
Have you?
But I have, but Uthe is not. Because it gave me a trinket, the automatic football dispenser that I already had at 675. My other trinket is 587. And he gave me a belt.
Of course. Rip.
I guess I'm taking the higher football.
Guess so. Get more speed, I guess. Yeah. I know you said you were getting a lot of boots, so...
I needed the boots.
Oh, well that's good.
I don't need the belt. I needed a different trinket.
Of course. One time during Old War time walking, someone told me to push the hard mode button, Mimiron. Turns out half the raid was not there yet. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Luckily, level heads prevailed since they saw people telling me to push it, but it could have gone way worse. I could. That's kind of funny. Alright. Very quiet in here. Hey, Chogi. What's up? Give me my shit. And then Thoralion's over there like, oh yeah, I'm dead. Gotta pretend, you know. They're paid actors, obviously. Only plus is that I got the item to get the Phoenix Wishwing past. Hey, nice. Congrats. There we go. I know, I saw that you needed time walking for that one when they came out with it last expansion, and I was like, ha! No. So I bought it instead. I'm like, I ain't farming time walking raids. No, for a pet. Luckily there was no quests or anything that were like unique / involved with it, so I could skip it. I did the ones that already were there, that were required for collection up to the point of the time walking one. But glad I was able to get around that, because I'm like, that's a no. No from me, dog. Alright, Cho'Gall, give me the Volpera thingy. It's like the last thing I need to bash on Twilight. For some reason, it's not reading the name properly. It was like Sinister Shadows or something like that. Come on, Cho'Gall, let's go. Ugh. Alright, not on her. Nope. I think we need to do the Phoenix Pet, and you have to do Time Walking Firelands. Maybe I always forget to do it. Or I need to do, yeah. Yep, you need to do... I don't remember what it is in the raid that you have to do, or if it was like a drop. I don't remember. I just remember reading it when it came out, and I was like, haha, no. And it involved Firelands time walking. Okay, not her. Go get on my other Volpera. Let me look at the item up, see if anyone said anything new about it. Maybe it's not like broken or something, because good grief. Sinister Shadows. Bag of tricks. There we go. 100% drop rate, took me a month to get it, etc., etc. That's all it says. Hasn't changed. Okie dokie. Well, it's been over a month for me. And now I'm throwing 2 Volpera at it, because I don't care who gets it anymore, just someone. I'm tired of doing it. TAL, there's item drop for Volpera's BOT. There's Volpera only drops in a good handful of dungeons and raids. But this is the last one I need, and it won't work. Does your alt leveling guide still work in War Within, Kraken? It does indeed. I have 2 of them. I have the 1 to 70 for War Within, and I have the 70 to 80 for War Within, so enjoy. I can even give you a linky-do. There you are. Beautiful. And they were made without the 25% warband buff, so they'll work even better if you have it. You're very welcome. Happy to help. Okay. We'll try on this character. What? Normal. 25. Yeah, I've maxed it out already. I have 6 characters at 80. Nice! Perfect. It'll go even better for you then than the projected numbers in the guide. So, good luck. I try to lowball a lot of my leveling guides, like without most buffs and things, except for like war modes, since that's always available. Just because that way you can use it whenever. And it's not like, well, this only works if you have Darkmoon Fair, or you only can do this during Hallow's End, or like there's so many guides out there like that. And I'm like, I'm not waiting a month or a year for this. No. So, you know. That way when you guys do it and it gets better, it's only better. Best way to do it exactly, yes, I agree. Every guide using Dark Moon or XP buffs from events so annoying. Agreed, because then you gotta like wait. Like, yep, this is best done with this and only works because of this buff. And I'm like, that's the anniversary buff. What? No. I mean, if you get it, you know, if you're looking at it during the anniversary or something, use it. But it's not required. So, that's my general rule. I like to lowball stuff as much as possible. That way y'all can use it just whenever throughout the expansion. Granted, something that doesn't actually get broken, which has happened in the past. Because the blizzard be blizzardin'. Draconically epic. That's hot.
The fact we can still get that.
I know, right? It's funny. Alright, got a pet again that I don't want. Okay, fingers crossed we get the Sinister Shadows on this Volpera. Otherwise, I'll have to wait until next week again.
Excellent. I'm done cleaning up characters, getting stuff, getting vaults.
Excellent. I'll be free momentarily. Just finishing Bastion of Twilight here.
Perfect. It gives me time to go use the bathroom real fast.
Excellent. Hey Kraken, that's what I like about you with the low it works more often. Agreed. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. Yep, that's my goal when I make stuff like that. Try to make it accessible to as many as possible. Obviously, I can't always do that because, well, I have a very old account and things get weird, but, you know, I try. Okay. Fingers crossed. Alright, Cho'Gall. Give me the Sinister Shadows. Let's see. I would like to know why it's not reading it properly. Failed to acquire data. That's comforting. Alright, Cho'Gall, come on. Give. Oh, I got the Sinister Shadows. That's a pet. I got the Sinister Shadows. I got it. I saw it in the loot list. Yes! Queen! Bastion of Twilight is 100% done. Huzzah! I'm so glad. My poor other Volpera, she's just stupidly unlucky, but this one, she got it. Yay! Which this is her first attempt by it this week, by the way. Was this character? Because she was boosted last week from the pre-order boost. Of course. First time luck is a thing, I tell ya. Yay! Wonderful indeed. Thank you everybody for the gratses. I'm very happy. That means I have every shaman-only enchant, every warlock grimoire, and every Volpera item from dungeons and raids that are legacy specifically. Done. Hell yeah. Ah, get that off of my list. Oh, she doesn't even have the to-do list on. Hold on, let me turn that on her. My leveling stratagem is wait till time walking week, then do dungeons till my brain is oozing out my ears. Oh my. I think I might save any boosts I have and use them in Haranir. That's fair. I can see that. That's fair. My Haranir will probably be race changes. I wish they would release the Haranir for remix, because that would be like the perfect time. I'm a little surprised that they're not, but that would be a great time, but that's fine. So because of that, I think most of mine will be race changes, unfortunately. Enter all that. Delete this. Actually, no. Just hold on to it so it stops giving it to me. Alright. Blizz is a drug dealer. First drop is free. All about the comeback. Exactly, Swampy. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Alright, so Blizzard. Silver said she was to start at the bottom. That means I'm starting at the top. So, when she gets back, it'll be Delve's time. So, in fact, let's take a very short break. I'm going to run to the restroom and refill my drink because we can switch to Delves now. So, I will be right back.
House of Sheesh subbed to your channel for 1 month.
Alright, I'm back. Went to the bathroom, refilled my drink. We're good to go, so whenever Silver gets back, we will, start up delves. Looks like my weeklies are good. So he has that. But he does not have any keys. Let's see. Let me look here. So my paladins don't have any keys. Those are all... No, it shows all of them. Okay. Paladins don't have any keys. My warriors don't have any keys. And my death knights don't have any keys.
MS7 Mido subbed to your channel for 1 month.
House of Zix and Mido, thank you so much for the subs. Super appreciate both of you, because thanks to both of your support, I can keep working. So thank you so much. No, sorry, House of Zix, I must have missed you while I was gone. I had to run to the restroom real fast. So thank you so much, appreciate it. Only 45% done with all the things, I'm slow. It's okay. Can I see the Achieve tab? Sure. Let's see. I'm at 46,470 points, that is, if that's what you were asking for. So there you go. Been playing a long time. I'm old. Okay, so not any of my plate wearers. Gee, where's my hunters? Do they not have any keys? I might have used them. Yeah, I think I used up all the keys on Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay, that's what it was. Really? Vey. And then I used Naz's last night. Vey has a few. Okay. 46k, nice, that's impressive. Thank you. Yeah, I'm old. The longer you play in, the more points you just gradually accumulate. Well, I don't know how long Silver's gonna be, so let's do some world quests or something while we wait. Because I need rep on a couple of my characters so I could use the recipes for from the world bosses from Legion. Like one of the recipes I have. Let's see.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Let's see, where is that? There it is. Yeah, requires revered with the wardens, which is so stupid. Keep that on me. I'm old and 46k is way more than me. Perfect. Well, there you go. Alright. So I'll be starting with Vey, because my plates and hunters don't have any keys left.
Okay.
And shamans. Shamans don't either, because we used all those up on Tuesday, Wednesday. On purpose, when we were cycling a little bit. So I'll be starting with evokers.
Okay.
Don't you forget to do your mission table, the reward rep pieces. I don't even know the status of my mission table on all those characters. I haven't touched the Legion mission table on all of them except my rogue, which I had to do for, like, the keys for Lei Shen stuff since Legion. Their account bound.
Well,
Go ahead, sir.
I'll get my I get Lio, get my warriors.
Alright. Yeah, just
Your
use
evokers.
whoever you got with keys, because half my characters don't have any more keys.
Okay.
And we'll do one set of characters, and then after these two, I'll recalculate how many delves we need. because it'll be after we use the 1500. So.
Okay.
They're account bound. They are indeed. I used to use them a lot back in Legion, but they're only account bound if you get them on the character who already has max rep. So I'd have to do them on I think it'd just be Eni, my paladin. So I guess I possibly could do that if I have enough resources. I think I drained most of his resources into blood so that I could craft stuff on my alts. I don't know if he has any resources yet left. And the Legion resources are unfortunately not warbound, which is just stupid. So hopefully they do that at some point. That would be nice. Alright, well, I will head over to, let's see, you're getting on Lio, perfect. What one do you want to do first?
Let's do Sluice.
Alright. Hello, Metalhead, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Hello, Huntress, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. In we go. Beautiful.
He's waiting to point you to the right one.
Thank you. Music is so calming, isn't it? I love the Tazavesh music. Alright. Side street today is weird, is it? Uh-oh. Explosive was removed. Guess we're about to find out. Make sure he didn't reset. Nope, he's good to go. Okay.
Campfire's in here.
There it is. I was like, where's the campfire?
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be on mute more than normal. I have a motor.
A motor? Oh, your cat. I don't think anyone would mind if they hear your kitty. Anyone care if you hear kitty sounds? Anyone gonna be triggered by kitty purrs?
He's gonna be very loud.
He is. He's extremely loud.
That's why I call it my motor. Tax evasion. Department of Explosives and Tax Evasion.
That's amazing. I think Legion is the only mission table I use semi-regular, and because Druid Teleport is handy travel hub. Fair. I need to hear kitty purrs. I actually request more kitty purrs. There you go. The call has been made, or I could just not be able to use that. Alright. Can I use this, please? Thank you. So there you go. You've been requested to keep yourself unmuted.
Okay, I will do that.
Oh no, not kitty sounds. Exactly right. If a cat purrs, you earned it. Trust me, hers is an aggressive purr.
He always purrs.
Yeah.
Did you just kick a bomb?
I did. I don't know if I should have done that, but I did. I thought I would just kind of like defuse it or something. Nah.
Okay.
Bombot's chasing Brian. Get back here. That was borderline Scooby-Doo back there.
It was.
Turn that just a little. Alright.
There's bombs down there. There's bots up here.
Music composer is David Arkenstone. He is really good at working on WoW music, so many bangers. Agreed. He does a lot of the Hearthstone music too, which is just delightful. And a lot of the in music as well. A lot of that type of stuff. Oh!
That's rude.
Bay's like, trust me, you do not want to set explosives off around me. We will have a nuclear meltdown.
You'll have a nuclear meltdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
You just kick it around? That's kind of funny.
like ball.
My allergies are terrible today, so I cannot have my own kitty purr in my lap. Aw, I'm sorry.
Aw.
Boo. How dare you
share
make us...
mine.
Perfect. Yep, there he is. How dare you make us listen to something adorable. Oh,
Sweet boy.
yeah. I love cats that purr so loud you can hear it from feet away. I normally do too, but when Silver and I are trying to RP and he's so loud it's actually interflicting with her voice. Yeah. But don't kick, you will get big pulls. I'm not too worried about big pulls. We're in a 4, so we're not doing anything hard. We're not under geared anymore, which is nice. So, love kitties.
Yeah,
Agreed, LB. Go ahead.
I'm 636, so I should be able to handle this.
I'm 642. It looks like. Nice. What's next? Torture us with baby laughter? That would be torture, actually, for some of us. Here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. Got that. Hey, there's another curio. Beautiful.
And there's one in there as well.
4 isn't bad? Nah, 4s are easy. Especially now that we have some gear. We're not in heirlooms and 500s anymore. Or BFA gear like some of them were. So last week was a little rough. Week before it was a little rough, but I think we'll be okay now.
Yeah.
We've done our time. Now we can coast. Hopefully.
I hope so.
You can't not smile when a baby has a good belly laugh. I guess, if you like baby laughs actually make me cringe because I can't stand the way they sound. So, I don't like the weird nasally, like closed throat sounds that babies have. I don't know how to describe it. They kind of make my stomach twist. So, unfortunately, no, I am not someone who likes baby laughter. Kraken isn't human. Correct! Welcome! I am Kraken! Hello! I am a Shathyark entity of the 8th dimension. When did you notice? Ooh, you popped a little. That's weird. Here we go. Uh-oh, Silver.
What?
Okay. I said you
I
popped.
know, baby.
You popped a little. It must have pulled on your cord.
Maybe. There we go.
4s are cakewalks and baby laughter creeps me out. That too. Yeah, it's a little unnerving for me. It's creepy. Maybe all the babies you've met have off their laughers. Well, I've heard a lot. I've had to grow up with a lot. I'm also the oldest sibling of 2. 3 total, technically, myself included. I've never heard a baby laugh. That sounds good. I feel you. I am no fan of baby laughs. Yeah, no. I'll take
Well,
pets any day. Hey, Shadow Clone. Oh, nice. Noisy Reno. Okay. Beautiful. That's it. We can beat the Void next X-Pack with Laughing Gas and Baby Launcher. You probably could. I don't think the Void would handle human snotty babies very well. Hey, it's a Stargate. It is. It does look like a Stargate, doesn't it? I'm just gonna start calling that from now on. Stargate. How boss do you think I should use Lust on, because I do have lust.
Honestly, any of them, they're all pretty easy.
Yeah.
You can, like, even pull the last two if you wanted.
Alright, if you feel confident enough, sure. Pull the last two and we'll go ham. There we go. Ow. Fire. Spin shroom, spin shroom. Yeah, fire. That's, let's see, save the gas. I think Kraken agrees with just the baby launcher. Pretty much, yeah. Save some money on that one. Hey, there we go. Cool. Cheapest war ever. Just launch people's babies. Ooh, a chest. Did I need that? Technically no, but I'll take it. I do, yeah. The first time I thought it looks like a Stargate because I saw that movie and it had to be good for something. I do love the Stargate series. The movie and the series. Okay, well that one's done. Cool. Alright. Cool. Back up to Dornagel. You know, is there only the one delve here? Is Demolition Dome, is that like where, what's his face was? Like the end boss dude, the underpin, and that's not like an actual delve, and there's only the one here? Don't like James Spader? That one of the actors? Understandable, yeah. You still there, Silver? I think she AFK'd. That's okay.
I'm sorry. What's up?
Okay. It was okay. It was just a general question about the delve down there.
Oh, I think it's the only one.
Okay.
Besides, like, the excavation site, but that's in Rigging Deeps.
True. I was kind of counting that part of Rigging Deeps, though. That makes sense, though. I do like Boston Legal, so meh. That's fair. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Got a trinket, and I'll use it. There we go. Nice. Okay.
Would you like me to share my Delvish journey with you?
Sure, if you want. I was just gonna calculate based off mine since I'm the one that's behind.
You know, that's fair. Never mind. Don't even worry about it.
We can check real fast, see if we're still both off from each other. Mine's 30,335. What's yours?
You said 30,335?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 30,910.
Yeah, I'm like so many behind. Why am I so far behind you? I don't understand.
You're less behind me than last time. You were 1,000 behind me yesterday.
Really? I thought I was like
Yes.
600 something behind you.
Maybe. I just remember 27. Oh, we have it in Do Together.
Yeah, we have it in the do together section.
Yeah, roughly 600.
Yeah. I don't understand why I'm so far behind you. What is this RNG madness?
I don't know. I don't know why.
It's great, Denny Crane. I don't know actor names, I'm afraid, Tim, so I don't know who you're talking about, but it's okay. There we go. Alright, well, so we're really close. to being done. You said it, RNG madness. Right, exactly. I don't understand. And like the crazy thing too is Silver has only been doing delves with me. And I've actually done delves without her. So I should actually be ahead of her, but instead I'm behind by like 600 points. Blizzard, explain. I don't understand. I know my account's cursed, but seriously. Alright. Let's see. Actually, that's really easy because I'm in the thing. So 3265 divided by, let's see. So it would be 150 technically, because key, so per delve. So 265 150. So we need 28 more delves. Divide that by 4. We could. It's 28. Okay, I'll just know that it's 28. Let's go do the other 3 delves. I have 2 more keys on him, and I should have... Yeah, I have 2 weeklies, so the other 2 delves will fill out at least one of the weeklies. Maybe both. And we can make a call on if we want to do all 4 on a single character, or if we want to spread it out and just pick whatever one is the easiest. Because I still have 52 keys, and we only need 28 more delves, i.e. 28 more keys. So
I have 58 keys.
yeah, we are
I feel like such a waste not to use the keys.
It really does.
Ugh, I hate that.
I mean, we could finish the season, I guess, if you want, but it's up to you.
It makes me cringe.
Yeah, it makes me cringe too. Season won't be going anywhere for a while, so if we for some reason find out we have spare time after Lee Mix is over, which I doubt, we could look into it again, but...
Like, at that point, just doing 1 delve a week on, like, level 1 to get the archaic cipher,
Yeah.
I think would be good enough.
You know what? That is fair. That is fair, actually. Hold on, let me math that and see if it's actually even possible. Let's see.
I think it is.
Because December 2nd is supposedly 11/27. So if we assume that late February, early March would be pre-patch is when I assume they'll get rid of the keys. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't with this sort of stuff. Let's see. So, based on this, it would be... How much would you need to get the last 2 nodes? William Shatner plays Andy Crane. Boston Legal's lots of Star Trek actors. That's cool. Very nice. Just 1 a week, pretty much. 2,000 divided by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, there is indeed 10. That's 4,200 per. So times 2, because it'd be the last 2 nodes, divided by 1,500. So it'd only take us... It says 5.6 weeks. So... Do y'all know if you get the archaic... the cipher on a 1, or is it a 4+ only? If anyone happens to know. I don't have to know if you get it on a 1.
I'm pretty sure it's a 1 because we did that when we were leveling. I kept getting it on, like, leveling characters.
That's fair. We were getting it on leveling characters. That is valid. Yep. So it would be a 1. Okay. That's funny, actually. Cool. Yeah, 4 or greater. Yeah, I think it must be a 1 because we were getting it on leveling characters. So. And leveling characters can't get it on 4s. Okay. Well, yeah, so we'll, push delves until we hit our 8th. And then we'll just do the 1 a week for a cipher because that's about 5 or 6 weeks depending on how it pans out. So that's hilarious. Really, I've never tried it. Well, you can do tier 1s to level your 70s. But the cipher quest, of course, is once per account per week. It's not like something you can get on all the characters, but we did it over the course of a few weeks. So I have the archaic cipher key quest, but not the quest item, so I can't turn it in, and I'm confused. What? Oh boy. The bug list keeps growing. Okay, so that said, Silver, so we only need 28 more delves to complete our goal. Do we want to spread that out across characters and just pick whichever one is the easiest, or do we want to do all 4 on each character that we do it on?
I wouldn't be opposed to just doing it on the easiest, but we need to figure out which one's the easiest.
Yeah, we do. So like on these 2, we should go ahead and complete the other 3 so we can make that assessment.
Yeah.
Alright. My first is off in 11, so yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yep. We just do 4s. 'Cause that's easy. I'm not here for a hard time, I'm here for an easy one. You got it too. I picked the quest up on an alt, but they don't have a cipher key to turn in. Oh boy, that's not good.
If it helps, I think it's warband bound. So you can turn it in on any character.
It is, yeah. We got Monkomancer, Underkeep, and Dreadpit. Dreadpit is absolute ass, regardless. So that one's already off my list. So we got Monkomancer or Underkeep. Monkomancer?
Go check. Yeah, let's go check Miko. Miko.
Monkomancer.
Mikomancer.
Monkomancer.
Miko.
Miko. Okay, let's check out this one. See what we got. Is she cheating on you with another WoW collector? Probably not. Not unless she's on like an entirely different account, because I don't know when you'd sleep if that was the case. Gotta save the pigs! It's the pig one. I do like this one. I like Dread most days. That's fair. I don't. Because the Dread Pit's one of the candly looking ones and I hate it. I hate that mechanic so much. First season version was great, but after they changed it, can't stand it. The Stink Pit? What one is the Stink Pit? There we go. Piggy. Good piggy.
Mr. Pepper.
Mr. Pepper. Stinkhole. Oh, Stinkhole. Okay. Yeah, gotcha. Alright, cool. That'll do, pig. Right? I loved Babe. That was like one of the best movies as a kid. One of the few, like, back when, I feel like when they did Disney-esque, were those Disney? Disney-esque live-action movies. I don't know where you are. Where'd you go?
Up.
Why are you up? We still have stuff to do down there. It's okay. You took off without me. I was getting the clickables and stuff, so. Anyway, back when live action movies were actually good. I think I'm gonna need to put a marker on you. You are disappearing. There. I was melding. You spent too much time around Drez. She's becoming one with the void.
She's always one with the void.
Hot. Can I just say, I love that while we're doing all of this cataclysmic RP of Aetherdemics, that over in Nobdos, they're all just living their best lives.
They're doing their best.
They are, and I appreciate it. Makes me happy. The quiet, where are you? That's so funny. And Candle down there is Waterworks. Yeah, that one sucks too. Waterworks, absolute worst. Got a few characters to 8 now with your soon to 80 guide. Nice! Congrats! Congrats, Ramsey. I'm glad it's working out good for you. To 80. It's okay. I translated once you clarify, you're fine. I was like, 80. That makes sense. I was like, wow, level 8. Good job. You haven't even left your starting zone. No. I wouldn't be that mean, I promise. Or would I? Alright, hold on a sec. Someone is messaging me. Who's pooping and what do you want? Why is it over here? Oh, I see. It's just Jack updating the prices. He made the announcement to let everyone know that they're going to update the prices. Because the burst of people that are like, oh, okay, cool. He's just over there sweating like, uh-oh. Guess I get my shit together.
Perfect.
Kraken now, but the fox has an eye patch. She does. Silver does have an eye patch because she's a pirate.
Yeah.
You were supposed to say yar.
Yar.
There you go. Here we go. Okay. Even if this one is a little chaotic, I don't mind it. It doesn't feel particularly hard, so. She's a friendly pirate. It's okay, Silver, I said it for you. Perfect. The most unenthused are. I know, right? Yeah, you guys know what I have to put up with. She's related to Foxy from FNAF. Uh-oh. Getting called out here.
I am getting called out. Yeah. Yeah.
You have an eye patch too? Awesome. Well, that's fun, Tim. Makes for a good conversation piece, right? You can lie to all the kids. They're like, how'd you lose your eye, Mr. Tim? You're like, I lost it in a swarthy buckle fight with my tooth breath. Tooth breath? Wow, my tooth breath. He lost his teeth too, apparently. Whoops! I screwed that one up.
Whoopsies.
Oh. I thought Silver ran and Halderon. Good evening, Random Joker. How you doing? We are doing well. Glad to have you here. Welcome. No, it's not fun. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
Big
Toothbrush.
bacon's on our size.
Hey, look at that. Toothbrush. And apparently toothbrush. Is that pet strap still a thing to end of day? It's supposed to go until the 16th, but apparently on Twitch's side it ended today. So I'm uncertain now. Because according to the drop page, it goes until the 16th. So I don't know what gives. I'm gonna have to like ring up Blizzard later to be like, hey bruh, what's going on? Do I keep promoting this or do I not? I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Tooth broth. Gonna have to make some soup using that. True. I guess you could, although I don't think I'd want bone broth made from teeth, if I'm honest. I feel like that's the wrong kind of bones.
Just your mouth bones.
Yeah, but I don't know that they'd have the right kind of marrow because they're weird.
Nerves.
Yep. It does raise questions. You are correct. I still have the left eye. It's just blind. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm sorry, Tim. There we go. I was being sounded at and it affected me. I think because I'm a caster, so he was like, He didn't like that. Yeah, I'm fine with this one. What do you think about this one?
This one's not too bad.
We could check
This one.
Underkeep, because if it's like the super fast one where you just go do the frosty part in the middle and then go right to the end boss, that one's pretty quick too.
That's a fair point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should check that one.
Alright.
Yep. Cool.
Cool.
I thought that panda was wearing the Sylvanas top.
I mean, I have seen pandas in it, although they were always male pandas.
Yeah, it was a male panda. I was like,
There you go.
they weren't wearing it. They're wearing the tattoo chest that monks get
Mm-hmm.
with a shirt.
Gotcha.
It is a little weird.
That is a little weird. So you got a dagger. Oh, but I do have a couple of offhands. Cool. There we go. Okay. He's 657 now. Nice. I'll just have to mog those. Can I land on this? Yes, I can. Excuse me. I'm just gonna get a bear on top of your blimp.
It's gonna mog really fast.
Exactly. Let's see, dagger. Let's see, what do we got? What fits a V? Something that looks... Ooh, I like that one. Okay, I'm going with that one. Let's pick an offhand. Guess they don't really have many nuclear reactors on hand, do they? That looks funny. It's too big. Ah, this little bottle would be perfect, but you can't see it on his hip. I wish you could see all of the offhands on your hips, because like some you can and some you can't. Which is disappointing.
It's very disappointing.
I have one of these little guys flying around. We'll do that one. Hey, little guy. Okay.
It's Madame Goya. It's the blood one.
Is it the blood one? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then. That's the shitty one. That was the one we least liked on Friday. Alright, my command, sir, it is. So, you know, that's fine. Do we care to do one more to finish the 2 weeklies on these two? Do you have your delve wide research? You are.
Yeah. It wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't mind doing it for the gear
Alright.
if I get lucky.
Alright. Well, do you want to go do Dread Pit or Underkeep?
Oh, that's a question. Which one would be less annoying?
They're both annoying.
Already
Probably
an Underkeep.
Underpeep? Wow.
Underpeep.
Underpeep, apparently. So I'm attempting a tier 11. I have a Deliver's Bounty. Can I click it when I get to the treasure room, or do I have to do it before? I am not sure. I usually just... Go ahead.
Deliver's bounties are permanent. you can keep them on, and just whichever delve you do next, it will use it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Is there, I usually just put them on as soon as I get them, so that it's just automatically used in whatever delve I do next. So I'm not sure when you need to put it on. Hey y'all, happy reset day. Hope y'all get the goodies and bisque. Doing side work and be lurking in the shadows. Hello, Ophi, and welcome. Glad to have you here. You have to do it before the boss. Okay, there you go. There's some confirmation. Thank you, Rios. So, do it at least before the boss, it looks like. Maybe before the delve entirely would probably be the safest bet, but... Okay. Check your brand since you're in here already, just in case. So you know how he likes to reset.
Yeah, he's got everything.
Okay, good. Alright. My little buddy is hovering over you. That's cute.
It is very cute. He's hanging out.
It is. It's my little Augie-ish emissary.
No, aw.
Cute. Alright. Can has buff.
Yeah.
Excellent. Alright, so after this delve then, we're just gonna do one delve because we don't really care about the vault, especially if it's gonna be broken anyways, for next week. We have enough gear on most of these characters to do what we need to. So we're just gonna do the one to finish off the week. Well, you know, on the one just Mycomancer after this. So that is the downside, we won't get any vault. But I'm not getting half of my vaults anyway, so who cares? Blizzard. Nothing? No sass from you, Silver? That's okay.
Not a very sassy move.
I guess not. That's okay. You were pretty sassy earlier, so.
It is since it's first.
Aw,
Comes first.
it does.
Let me check up here just in case. Yeah, there's the wood gate.
The
Liquor
under
gate.
sass. Yes! Bah. Just gonna ignore all those. I blame the delve. Yes. She's sassy classy.
I'll go drink down here.
Oh, okay. Let me know if there's anything interesting.
I mean, there's a bunch of blood. Kind of interesting.
Alright. I figured we were just gonna use the middle room. We can do this one too. There's a lot down here, so that is fair.
Yeah, I don't see another gate anywhere.
Alright. Here we are. Alright. Oh yeah, that means I should put in the weekly section. Well, I'm thinking about it. Cipher. I'll know what it is. That way I don't forget. We do our 1 week cipher.
I just passively finish
Exactly.
the journey.
We can handle that. We can do that. Okay. Miss. Get all these baddies. Bug moved. That's okay. You. Okay, more bleared. Bleared. Yep, we're bleared. Oh, seem to be having a grand time over there.
Yeah, Miranda got me though. It's been doing.
Excellent. There we are. Okay. Take your blood. Are you sucking at me with it? I saw that.
Do it again.
Mom, she's trying to use the vacuum on me.
No, I'm not. Let's get the vacuum going.
I was just like, I was gonna say quiet vacuum noises. That's funny. Oh.
There should be blood near the door.
Yes.
Cool.
Hate that I have to like spam click this so I can use it. Like, can I just use this, please? The pathing is borked. Has been borked.
Yeah, I feel that. I noticed that on my evokers. Like, I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Take your blood.
Same. You did. You did take my blood. How dare you?
Cone jump spinner. Wasn't intentional.
That was awesome, though. Looked great. Yep. Sorry, I know I'm doing a lot of DPS. I keep pulling things off you.
I keep taunting.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm just OP. I'm 657. I'm pretty good, actually. And I like Evoker. I feel powerful.
Oh, powerful.
Especially when I go bleh, like a dragon. Firing my laser. I was like, why is the boss music still going? Oh yeah, we have this tiny guy too. He's like, yeah, I'm still here. 5 rockets in your ass. How could you not notice? Well, to be fair, you're not really doing a lot of damage, so. Didn't
I'm gonna
notice.
suck him up with a vacuum.
We probably could. He's small enough. Poor goblin.
That is a gnome. No, it's a goblin.
I was like, what? That's a long-legged
goblin?
gnome. That's a goblin.
That's a goblin. It's really hard to notice.
I can see the ears from here. Yeah, easy way to tell them apart from a distance. Big ears, and gnomes have no legs.
That is a fair point.
Yep. The goblins are ironically a little more appropriately proportioned. Nice. Cool. Gnomes have no legs. Gno legs. I see what you did there. There's some gnomes. Alright, what is this? Another trinket? Is this slightly better than the one I have? Alright. Cool, yeah, that finished my archives and my work.
One-handed axe.
Really? Did you need it?
I needed a weapon, yeah.
Cool. Well, congrats. Multiple thingamajigs in here. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, I guess these two were done then.
Yeah.
For my magic legs. But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got gnome legs. Nice. Hello, Dagda. How you doing? Welcome. Alright, go turn on these weeklies. And then I'll recalculate just to make sure. Back to Dornagel. Hello, Sa. Give. Come on. Thank you. I got a two-handed sword. Really? After I just put on my dagger? It's fine. I'm gonna stick with the dagger and offhand because it looks cool. I like the dagger that I have and my little floaty boy, so... How did they know? Right? Ugh. Weapons Day, apparently. I mean, for Vey, it makes sense. But seriously.
Every day is Weapons Day for Vey.
Apparently so. A one-handed dagger? At least it's slightly better. Oh yeah! What the heck? I was joking about it being Weapons Day. Wow. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even save the dagger to the set. Save. There. Boy. Okay. Okay, dear. He's good to go. Oh, I didn't get the memo, apparently. Sorry if I asked before, what do you think of Midnight Team logging the slot and not the item? I like not having to spend gold if I get a gear upgrade. I think it'll be a good thing. It's a good change. I wish they would just remove the gold cost entirely. Like the barbershop, because that's what it was compared to originally, which is why everyone thought that there wouldn't be any cost, but they since revised that. So, it's fine. I think it'll be nice that we won't have to constantly change stuff, or pay for stuff, I mean. But I guess it's only great if you use very specific sets. If you want to, remog stuff frequently, it's a moot point. So it's really only good for people that never change their stuff. Oh well. They're digging out my foundation tomorrow down to the footer. All day affair, so I'll get to babysit that project all day tomorrow because they didn't do it right the first time. Yay. They put in a French drain the first time, before you ask. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, good luck tomorrow then, Dagda. Hopefully that goes well this time. Alright. So let me math. Let's see here. So, I only need 2965 divided by 150. It's 19, so we need 20. Yep. How much do you change your MOG in a season? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really have a way to, like, calculate that. It's not really it's just kind of a spontaneous thing, so not a clue. Sometimes a lot, sometimes not a lot. Especially over a season, that's like multiple months. Depends on the character too. So, don't really have a good answer for that. Okay, yeah, so we just need 20 more delves. Cool.
Nice.
There's not a statistic for T-Mog changing. No, there's really not. It's not something I really have planned or can answer properly, so. Alright, let's see here. If you or your partner in crime are streaming, I'll run you to the background as I will be in and out getting the supervisory beer later in the afternoon. Perfect. I will be here tomorrow unless something changes. I don't know if Silver will stream or not, as I stutter, but I will be at least. Alright, let's see here. So, who do you want to grab? We'll just play it by that. Let's see, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, 19. 18. So I actually don't have enough characters to do one each, ironically. So...
I'm 23.
Nice. I have 18. Because I used my ones last night when I was helping you.
22. That was counting Lio. She still has keys.
Oh.
I mean, still, by the way.
Fair. Okay, well, why don't you just pick one? I'll let you pick this time, because I'm not going to go in any particular order. My characters are all over the place now.
Okay, I'm going to grab Zero.
Zero, let's see, that's a warlock, so let's do... Can't do as, he don't have none. Let's do... Already did Vey. Verley has one key left. I'll do Verley. You're at his last key.
Yeah, that's why I picked her. She has one key.
Perfect.
That's going to be my winners.
Exactly. See, never enough alts, gotta go make another 20. No, I have plenty of characters, because I have 33 80s. It's just, I've already used up a lot of their keys. So, you know.
A lot of keys.
A lot of keys. We've done hundreds of delves by this point. It's a bit ridiculous, actually. What did I say I was getting on? Verley.
Really?
Okay. I'm gonna wait for it to slowly log me in, because boy has it been struggling lately. Come on, Blizzard, let's go. Really. And believe me, Thalariz, I have plenty of characters. I have 330 plus characters, so I don't need any more. I really don't. And 30 something of those are 80. Too much. I think I have too many 80s. Always need more. Alright. So, going to make a manther. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Go help some pigs.
Yeah.
It's under keep, Megamancer. We did Verli's Mog, and he looks gorgeous.
He's pretty.
And he's
I
actually
wish you could see him.
he's actually using his visage now. Alright, let me make sure his brand is fine. He is. Alright.
Oh, look at him. He's very pretty.
Isn't he? And look, the boots and the pants are not from the same set. The dragon head is from the boots, but the crown above them is from the pants. They blend together like perfectly, so they match.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm very happy. Now I don't feel bad. My achievement is only 28k, but if I divide by number of alts, I'm way ahead. Exactly, see? Yeah. We are good to go in terms of alts. Alright. Let's do this.
Hold on. I need to pull out the blueberry.
True. Your little impy's not
not
gonna
here.
call it.
No.
Uh,
Here we go, Grimgor. Go get him. This is fine.
Did you get blasted? You did. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was trying to put down cookies.
Aw. Oh, these stupid spore bits. They're even more annoying than the first season.
There we go. Rather than chase,
Same.
get out of the way.
And kill them so they're at least gone for a little while. My cat is silly. She's sleeping on my tower that's in a cubby. Aw, cute.
Evil pig? No. Good pig.
Good pig. Good pig. Here we go. Is your taunt off by chance?
Nope.
Guess I'm just doing that much damage. That's okay. Not a big deal.
No. No.
Come on. Pull that. There we go. So now I can do this! Oh, they didn't all line up. They moved. Boo.
I'm rooted. This is rude.
You could say it's rooted.
Ah. Let's make it a party.
Yeah. Because it's fun. Why not?
Grimgor's somewhere in there. There it is.
He's somewhere in there. Your poor little blueberry in the sea of baddies. I know he's a little hard to see sometimes. Let's see, where is he? Let's, can I do this? You can. There he is. Now we can see him. Marked him.
It needs to be marked.
Yes.
Moving everywhere. All over the place.
Boink. Also, my visage thingy, I think, broke again. It is off again. Stop turning it off. Why is it doing that? Did it on the Worgen too. Lizard. My cat likes to steal my chair. I push her out, spin it around so I can sit in it. She runs around, jumps in the back again. That's funny.
That's cute. Let's jump over here. Korea. On the rock. Also one in the water down there.
That looks like too much effort.
Yeah.
I feel pretty now. I like his mug.
He's very pretty.
And my shoulder capes swoosh when I glide, so it makes me happy.
Swoosh.
Swoosh. I hope they add I hope they add that effect to like actual capes at some point. Because the cloaks don't really have any animation. They're just weirdly there. Actually surprised she's on top of my chair where she normally sleeps. She got sleepy. Decided to shake it up once in a while, it would seem. See if I can get this without pulling Darude. There we go. Pig. Rude. More than capes,
That's
I want long hair under hats so much. Oh, same. What's pretty funny?
Just he went flying because I couldn't see the circle around that spore bit.
I couldn't either. There wasn't one.
Kira.
Luckily, I'm a dragster, so it doesn't matter. Well, that would have been a myth. Big bacon. Good piggy.
Excellent.
A little too much for her, I think. Alright.
And we could just hearth out of here.
We
without
can.
Exiting.
Yep, we can.
Because this is the devil.
Yes.
Devil delve.
Delve. Nice.
Cool.
Cool. Wonder how many cape-related fatalities were among the dragdeers. I imagine one wing gets tangled and the game's over, probably.
Look at my pointy stick.
Got a pointy stick. You did get a pointy stick. Congrats. You get lucky with those. But, I mean, that checks out, so.
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Nice. Meet his hearth. I'm about to be half transported with you. Uh-oh. Really? Your tail.
Now do you need to fix your mug?
Yeah, same. I got a chest. Where's the Mog guy? Ah. Okay. Right, because I'm hovering. Come on. There we go. Cool. Okay, he's done. Let's see, I'll let you pick. I'll just let you pick all of them.
Okay. There we go. Good marker weapon.
I love pointy sticks. You and me both. Yes.
I'm gonna get on Rye.
Rye. And I can't
Right,
use
right.
Nephro. So I'll use... Well... He'll get Shay.
Good Shay?
He'll get Shay.
Perfect.
Monka. Who I put in ethereal voidy looking gear for no reason other than I don't like his Mog. Because he's supposed to be a Dracthyr. Give me my Dracthyr monks already, Blizzard.
Someone's name is Meat Flap, and I hate it.
Meat Flap!
Meat Flap.
I can't
And you know what the
even-
worst part is?
What?
It was full of alt codes.
Ugh, so you know there's a bazillion meat flaps out there. Oh, wow.
On Moonguard, no less.
Oh, of course it's Moonguard. Yeah, that checks out. No questions asked. Wow. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they can't be monks. Right? Same. It just... Yeah. Will we ever get a Pandaren Heritage Armor? Don't know. We'll find out. That's up to Blizzard, I guess. Who knows? I know Dracthyr and Pandaren, and I guess now Earthen. Panda Plus. No heritage yet. Maybe when Classic Mop, Classic Plus Mop, Classic Plus Remix Mop Classic comes out in 50 years. I know I'm being facetious, but...
Not entirely wrong.
Right. Okay. Here we go. Let's see, let's check. Yep, he didn't reset. Good. Dracthyr kind of have heritage armor through their dragon form customization, and Earthen to get 3 heritage armor sets. Kind of, but they're not like actual heritage armor quest lines, because the thing about the heritage armor, at least for the base races, they, you know, include a whole like quest line about their heritage and what they're all about and whatever they might be doing for the future. They vary, but lore. So they don't have an actual heritage, but, you know, they kind of do. Quotation marks. Maybe when we get the panda mugs, it'll also fix the neck seams on the models. True, that would be nice. They look like they've been sewn together forever. Called Heritage of the X. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, once we get something that's, you know, actual heritage armor, we'll find out one day, if we ever get it. Here we go. Here we go. That's why I grabbed a monk. So we can monkey. So we can blast.
Excellent.
And I'm 641, so he's no weakling either. It could
slouch.
also... Exactly. He's no schmo. You could also give us a recolored Shadow Pen Mogs, and I would consider myself well served. Fair. I'd be fine with that.
Curio.
Where?
Down by the mushroom you jumped
Ah.
on.
Wasn't in my line of sight. There we go.
That's why I said something.
Thank you. Excuse me, all of you.
Bran?
Where's Bran?
There he is. He killed me.
I don't know what he was doing, but he was zoning out. I'm like, Bran? Oh, bad pig.
Very bad pig.
If the pandas have been humans in panda suits this whole time, that's what the model has seems. There we go. Now we can get in with the conspiracy theories. Pandas aren't real. It's just what the government, the Alliance government, wants you to think.
Mop was just insider trading.
Yep. Set up by Garrosh.
Died for it.
Died for his crimes. It was his actual crime. Business fraud. That's great. I love that. Matthias Shaw was up to something this whole time. Yep, we knew it. It's funny.
Oh, he got rid of Garrosh before he could rat him out.
Yes! Garrosh was an inside job. That's so funny. We could throw so many conspiracies and it would still ironically fit. It's like, well, alright then.
This is fine.
It's fine. Horrific visions were real. Exactly. He was obviously a Dreadlord. Yes! Called it. Knew it. They were all Dreadlords all along.
It's Mal'Ganis again.
Mal'Ganis. He's like, oh, I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for the meddlesome kids.
Meddlesome priest.
Exactly. But so many races were monks day one of MOP. They already were. Pandas are round earths. Dun dun dun.
Cookie Crumb was a nice pig.
He was a good pig. What about you, Terry Tales? Bad pig.
No.
Terry Tales, the bad pig. Beautiful. Yeah.
Big bait Ian hasn't let us down yet.
No, he hasn't. I appreciate that. Everyone is a Dreadlord. Malpandas. Yes! I knew it! His evil twin brother. Well, eviler twin brother. Alright, Rose Petal.
Gosh.
Here we go. What about Gorgash?
Garrosh's evil twin brother, Gorgash.
Why is my rogue?
Is your rogue's name Gorgash?
Yeah, he's the orc rogue I've had forever.
Really?
We even RP'd with him, like, way back in, like, Legion BFA era.
I don't
He was the half-breed.
remember his name being Gorgash.
One of them, at least. Yeah, he was the Mag'har.
No, I don't.
He was adopted.
I remember him, but I don't remember his name being Gorgash.
Oh, it's, yeah, G-O-R,
Why
Gore,
is-
and then Gash.
Do you see this? Do you see that figure gay right there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna touch it.
Touch it. Touch it. Poor DoorDash. Yes.
You got it.
Nice. I was gonna laugh if it was gonna turn into an ethereal portal.
I was too. I was kind of hoping it would. To be honest.
Oh, well, that's an orc of a different color then. Exactly. Yeah, he was the brawler. He kept getting into fights with his disappointed tavern parents. Dad, I think.
I remember. No, I remember him.
Oh.
I don't remember his name being Gorgash. Is what I'm saying.
Well, then what did you remember his name being?
I don't know.
Okay. It's okay.
I do recall him. Just not his name, I guess. Except for now.
It's okay. It's okay. I wasn't trying to accuse you of anything. I just thought it was funny.
It's fine. Just like I remember him.
Lore's so strong. Come on, Silver. Exactly. He's so unique and not at all like everyone else's old orc OCs. Like, come on. Still in combat with something. I don't know what, and I can't loot anything.
I think it's your Prowls.
My what?
Paralysis boy.
Paralysis boy? He's over there, though. It only lasts 15 seconds now, so it's...
That's fair.
Well, I guess I will log out and log back in, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm also in combat.
Wow. Alright, give it a second. Always fighting. Exactly. Okay, log back in. Silver, blink twice if the old god is holding you captive. If anything, she's holding me captive.
Oh, please.
Looks like, the thing broke too. I don't see your Foxy anymore. Collab, host.
It's Tuesday.
Yep. There you go. It's rehosted. Alright.
Fair.
Bran is fighting his inner demons. So it would seem. Alright, you can log now. I've looted.
I mean, I looted all the chest. I don't care about the curio.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
It hasn't given me, like, actually anything for Bran.
Okay. Well, that's up to you then. Alright. Alright, so he's good to go. I'll just let me go turn in his belt quest for the final upgrade. Where no belt has belted before.
Perfect.
Yes.
And then I'll get on... Arndidlio. Lore.
Lore.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Upgrade Dayet. Nice. Okay. I will get on. I also need to pee. So I'll get on. Let's see. I'll get on Nova. He has a key. Okay. Nova the Rogue. Complete this quest and you're gonna get the belt. Everyone else flinch. Probably. Probably. I have gotten a belt. Actually, not too many times. Silver's gotten belts more than I have. Luckily. I only say luckily because she's usually more lucky than me, so it's like her one bad luck so far.
It's the belt.
The belt. Yeah. Okay. Right, I was gonna go pee real fast. Right back. Pee. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, everybody. I didn't mean to take so long, but my bathroom was occupied by brothers in the shower, so I had to go use my parents' bathroom, but Mom was taking a nap. So I had to quietly pick-lock the door and go use the bathroom. She giggled at me when I walked back out, but you know. Anyway, I'm here now. Also, Silver, did you want to go make a coffee or something? She might be also AFK at the moment.
No, I'm here.
Oh, hello.
I don't know if coffee would help.
It helped yesterday. You want to give it a try? Because we got a good delve today. We could actually finish today. And be done with it. If you can manage.
I'm not feeling super hot.
Oh. Okay, well, do you just want to go to bed then? We got a couple delves done at least.
Yeah, I don't feel well.
Okay, I'll go lay down. I'll see you later then.
Yeah, see you later.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hey, well, I guess we're not doing more delves. Although I am a few hundred points behind her, I could actually do a couple on my own. So, let me actually do that. I'll do a couple on my own, because... shoot. Wait. Can you post your exact points? Can do a few to catch up. Kraken sounds like some kind of caffeine drug dealer. You sure you just want to try? Well, she always says caffeine never works on her. It does. She's so chatty and full of energy after she drinks a coffee, and I don't think she realizes that. So, so I usually suggest one, but it's fine. She's an avid napper. If she doesn't nap, like in the middle of the day, she doesn't feel good. I'm like, all right, well, I don't know why. It's just how she's always been. She'll be okay. Just had time to join. Hope Silver feels better soon. I hope so too. Well, if she doesn't answer me... Oh, she did let me log back in. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Sam, I need a daily nap. Yeah, luckily I don't have that issue. I'm the opposite, though. If I do take a nap, I will feel horrifically ill, so... Her and I are literally opposites in terms of sleep. She sleeps way too much, and I sleep way not enough. So it's kind of us in a nutshell. We like to joke that together we make a proper human with all of our problems. Okay. So let me take a picture of mine. Because I know for whatever reason I'm behind her by a good few hundred points, and I don't understand why. So I can do a few on my own to get caught back up. When she posts hers, and I'll math it so I know how many I need to do. Wish I didn't need a nap. I crash hard every day around 3 p.m. or so. Aw, I'm sorry. What does a pirate smoke? A cigar. I knew it! Kraken and Silver are really two raccoons in a trench coat pretending to be human. Uh-oh. You called us out, guys. I knew it. That works. Alright. There we go. Okay. So, let me math real fast, because she posted hers, because for some reason I'm behind her. Neither of us know why. Let's see. So, 31, 510 minus 31, 1 135, 375. Wait, that's less than it was before. It's less now. What is going on? Huh. Well, on the bright side, I only need to do like 2 or 3 characters solo. That's fine. Seems for the weak. Well, silver is a very weak if that's the case. It's a pirate's favorite letter. Everyone assumes it's the R, but really it'd be the C. Haha, I see what you did there. I wanted to farm for the hand-mount Tormented Torghast event, but apparently it doesn't give a reward anymore. It's supposed to. That's interesting. The hand of Baphomet or whatever it is. Bahamut. Thought you could fool me, but I'm too smart. Perfect. Alright, let me pick a couple characters that could do Mechamancer. Said to report no member on his head this week. Y'all just won't let me file for divorce and move on with my life. Fair. I'm sorry. Let's see what would be easy to do it on. Bell. A monk would be easy, so let's do that. Look it up, seems the event has been bugged since Dragonflight. I know they had fixed it before, not too long ago, because it wasn't working at all. Interesting, I wonder if it's broke again or something. Not surprised. For some reason, Dragonflight's launch broke a lot of things. And continues to break. Monk. Bell. Blame the dragons. Exactly. Okay. So I just need to do roughly 2 characters, and then I'll be caught up with her. So that's good. I'll track that off for the week. Come on. This FPS issue is getting ridiculous. Darn it all. Alright. Back to Mechamancer. So we'll do 2 delves, so that that way I'm pretty much almost caught up. I'm off by 375. 2 4s is 300, so that'll be close enough. That way I won't be so far behind. And then I guess we'll just go do some mount runs and stuff, because Silver will not be back for stream. She'll usually, when she takes a nap, her version of a nap is sleeping for like 3 to 5 hours. Not actually a nap. But, you know, it's her version of one. Alright. My version of a good night's sleep. Right, same. Like 5 to 6 hours is like my nightly sleep. I still consider that a nap. Even though it's the same duration as sleeping? Like an actual sleep? I like naps too, but I sleep long, so I drink coffee. That's fair. It's okay. It makes her feel better, so, you know, you do what you got to. But then my heartbeat goes freaking wild. Aww. When I sleep 12 plus hours. Dang. How do you have the time for that? I wouldn't even have time to sleep that long. I barely get enough everything I do in a day done as it is. It'd be how it do, I suppose. Well, at least it's a new week. So we could do more G.M.O.D. We'll probably do that. I can run all my alliance through the G.M.O.D. runs again. I'm unemployed. Ah, that would do it. That makes sense. I sleep 2 to 4 hours, sometimes 6 if I'm really tired. Yeah, 6-ish, sometimes 7. That's like my ideal numbers. Between 5 and 7, but usually like 6 to 7 is kind of best for me. If I sleep more than 7, I feel ill. My schedule is much too full of procrastinating to sleep that long. That's amazing. And also, hello, Turamori. How you doing? I know you came in earlier, but I didn't say hi, so hello. At least I don't feel like I did. 20-minute naps used to help me, but I can't get myself to stand up. Aww. There we go. What's a Warcraft farm group, by the way? I don't do PvP. A war crate farm. Oh, a war crate farm. War crates, if it works the same as it did in past expansions, every 45 minutes, a war crate while you're in war mode will pop down in the zone and you can loot it and get like honor, a little bit of conquest, and a little bit of loot. So I imagine, if I had to guess, a war crate farm would be like maybe server hopping for that, or going between the 4 zones if the timers aren't synced. I could do that too. Hey Kraken, it's okay. I don't think I said hi either. Deepest apologies. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to. I just like making it a personal requirement to try to say hi to people when they come in, because I like doing that, so you are totally good. Let's see. Just gonna do 2. There. You're welcome, Midu. Oh, there's a pig down there. I didn't get it. Hold on. What? Really? Awful wide range on that mushroom. Dr. Pigment. That's cute. Alright. Okay. So yeah, we'll do the 2 delves, this one and then one more. And then we'll go do B.O.D. We'll switch to some G.M.O.D farming. So, yeah, that'll be the plan. Whoop, bad pig. No. Went too fast. I'm gonna try for that time walking only gun this week in Vortex Pinnacle. That's not on my radar right now, and according to the journal, it actually does drop in non-time walking. Ow, hey Bran, can I have some portals? Maybe, or potions not on the other side of the room? That'd be great. Thanks, Bran. Anyway. Yeah, according to the adventure guide, it drops in normal. Oh, nice, I'm done with that. Cool. Can I stand still for 5 seconds and be left alone in here? This dungeon, I swear. Anyway, Kata. I looked at that a while back, right? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there it is. Lightning Flash. This one here, Thunder Call. It comes up under the normal list and not time walking. So, according to the journal here, the adventure guide, it's opposite to what ATT says. I don't know who to believe, because I haven't gotten it in either of them yet, and I haven't farmed for it specifically, so I'm not sure. I can't confirm either way yet. So that's a future me problem. But thank you for the reminder, Key. I'll look into that this week and see if I can get any confirmations on it. Let's see. You know me, can't resist a goo cave, that's what he said. Nice. Alright. Get back over here. Okay. Thank you, Bran. I first learned about it back when Quinn was streaming a few years back. Not sure if he ever got it either. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been able to find anyone that's actually got it from time walking. So, but I haven't dug too deep on it either because it's not on my radar at the moment. But, yeah, I don't know. Still as fast to do. It is if, you know, Brand's not throwing potions on the other side of the map. There we go. Time walking Drake? No, it's a special gun that drops in Vortex Pinnacle. And ATT says it only drops in time walking, but the dungeon journal in game says it only drops in normal, not time walking. Ooh, I'll take this. So, don't know. It's a little weird, and I've not been able to suss out what the real answer is. I'm not farming for it myself yet, though. Telling us to go do it. Oh, he was 150% sure it was time walking only. Gotcha. Well, I'll figure that out at some point when I go to farm it. I'll probably just do normal first to see if I can get it that way. We'll find out. And I'll check out Wowhead comments and stuff because those tend to help too. ATT isn't always correct. And neither is the in-game journal. So, there we go. Nice. There we go. 665 chest. I was already wearing one. I didn't need it. And I didn't get anything else. Alright. I want to see a delve action hero. Brand throws a potion, you jump over a cliff, catch midair, and land on mushroom to re-pinnacle boss. Delve's bonus event is next week. I have no idea when it is. It doesn't matter for me, just because we'll be done early anyway. We'll be done this week. 5 slots though, it's like a slap in the face. There we go. I know, right? There's other spots I could have gotten, but alas. Oh, I should have hearthed. Hi Kraken, what are we farming today? Well, we were doing delves, but my partner had to go because she wasn't feeling well, so I'm doing one more delve to get caught up to her because for some reason RNG has said that I am behind her in points. So we're doing one more delve and then we're gonna go farm G.M.O.D for the rest of the stream. Them's the plan. Alright. Turn in this belt quest, upgrade my belt. G.M.O.D, good luck. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. I'm over 200 and something attempts already. And 200 of that was during Collector's a Bounty. Alright, so she's good. Let's do one more. Let's do... We'll do Corv. We'll do my Warlock. One behind silver. That makes you bronze. Ha! I see what you did there. Nearly got another 80 level tune to myself. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. And also hello, Oyvind. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. Let's go do one more key. That way I'm actually almost caught up with silver. Should be fine on a DK, or DK. I don't know why I said DK. Warlock. I know silver bronze was a dumb joke, but I either comment here and get groans or comment work in work chat and get fired. Fair. That is fair. Okay. Make sure Brand didn't reset. Oh, he's good. Okay. Here we go. See how this goes on a solo warlock. Should be fine. Our warlock's pretty competent. I am a tiny mushroom man. You could say I'm a mycomancer. I'm so funny. Silver not running delves today with you today, I assume. She was earlier, but she wasn't feeling well because she has to go down for her daily nap. So I'm only doing 2 to get caught up because for some reason RNG decided that I should be now about 300-ish points behind her. So I'm doing a couple to catch up. And then we'll do the rest, I'm assuming tomorrow. Hopefully we have good delves tomorrow too. Yeah, she definitely won't be back before the end of the stream. She usually sleeps between 3 and 5, maybe 6 hours for a nap. Should be fine. Famous last words, exactly. We were having a dip-themed potluck one time, and my co-worker emailed my boss, "What is a dip?" And she just responded, "I quit." What? What? Alright then. Huh. I think I'd quit too. Oh boy. Alright. Every day we submit a productivity tally to our manager. Someone accidentally submitted theirs to the team. About a third of expected. If it's acceptable, I'm no longer watching Kraken play WoW while I work. I'm playing myself. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. My manager also always brings in American cheese for every potluck, and it drives my boss insane. That is kind of funny, to be honest. There we go. As long as I don't pull too much, this is going fine on my lock, so. Luckily it's not last week. If this was last week, I wouldn't be doing this, but most of my characters are in the mid 600s now, so they can handle it. Nice. 64 slices of American cheese, 63 American slices of cheese. That's funny. Brian, can you please stop pulling things? Ugh. Really wish we didn't have to have an NPC with us in these dungeons, or in these delves. Same thing. Drives me crazy. There. At least I get the boss buff, or a rare buff, I guess. An NPC who doesn't pull random mobs or runs away constantly would be fine, at least. Right? I don't think they'll ever be able to do that, though. Every time we've had to have followers or world companions, like even in Legion we had to have that, it drove me nuts. So I had them off a lot. He used to not pull things, but then they made him a tank and he didn't even noticeable by the mobs. Mine's not even a tank. He's a healer. That's the only way he's useful for me. We're doing a taco potluck tomorrow with American cheese. His logic is all cheese American if it's made here. Don't give him ideas. Oh, I didn't get the pig. Try healing him as a tank if he doesn't even LOS. Ugh. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, no, I would not want to do this as a healer and with him as the tank. That sounds like a bad time. Yeah, I know, but the tank coding just got slapped on him overall, so the spec doesn't matter. I guess so. We had problems with him in the first season, though, before they added the tank. At least Silver and I did. So, he's definitely gotten worse, though. Taco like white people Mexican food? I guess so. That's called Tex-Mex. I won't tell my brand body pillow you said that. What? There we go. Bad pig. All these pigs have been bad. Of course. The last level for the day, though, so... Me brand tank's better as healer than tank. He really does. He really does, the way he pulls shit. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. Got a whole bag of fun in here. Like brand tank, let him die, then have a few moments of peace. Exactly. Like, I like his healing, it's definitely nice, but it's not required if they would just build the delve to not require it. That's kind of the problem. I like how he yells at us not to stand and stuff, but pulls things. Game should let us yell back at him. Exactly. But elementals have abs now, it's very disconcerting. Well, you know, you're putting up with all of our crap. I'd be ripped too. If I had to serve a murder hobo. Have you seen the thighs on Ragnaros? Dude did not skip leg day. So I don't think elementals are any stranger to muscle. As funny as that is. Beauty standards, yes. When I start going for the healer achievement, I'm going to try as him as healer and then DPS as healer. Perfect. Good luck. Yep, another crazy pig. All of these have been bad. Good grief. I'm gonna go eat something, so don't do anything cool till I get back. Alright. I'll have a good lunch, Tim. Are you going to be evil too? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh, my poor Void Walker. I watched him get thrown. That was funny. Alright, we're almost done with this one. Okay. Here we go. Ragnarok, damn those thighs. Alright. You got great thighs. That's for days. Pretty fly for a thigh guy. There we go. Okay. Got these guys. Oh, don't run to that. Don't do that. Oi. Well, somehow the big spear tender hasn't been pulled yet, so... He is pretty hot, being fire and all. True. Accurate. Maybe that's the real reason Fire Act tried to take over. And is possibly the new Fire Lord. Because he was jealous of Ragnaros's thighs. He could never compare. Ren has to run to the treasure, right? He just has to. There you go. Up. If you ever eat canned tuna, save the juice, put it in a spray bottle, and spritz it around work. That's terrible. You are diabolical. I love that. Okay. So, let me open all this. Get wrists that I actually need those. I did. Nice. Good. Actually got something on him. And a nice trinket, actually. Didn't need a trinket, but it works. And a ring. Nice. I made out like a bandit this time. That's nice. Good. And I can upgrade my belt. Perfect. It's as bad as hiding dairy products in inaccessible places. Exactly. That's how I get through my day, dreaming of evil revenge I'd do if I lost my soul. Fair. I get it. Okay, so let's see, what's my status on that now? 31635. Yeah. There is some RNG. There is, because I'm now ahead of Silver. I should have gotten 300 points. I'm ahead of her now. There is some RNG to this. Excusez-moi. Okay, let me take a lockpick. I noticed this week that some of the treasure chests warned me 70 progression and some didn't. Really? Well, that's interesting. Noted. That must be why. I was so far behind because she has better luck. Well, that's interesting. Whatever. That's okay. We'll do more when she comes back. Well, probably not during stream, but either tomorrow or whatever ends up happening. Either way, let's see. I'll just work backwards. Let me go clean out his bags, turn in his quest, and he's the bottom of my list actually on Alliance 80s. So we'll start with him and work backwards for BOD. So we'll do that. Too much stuff you need. Fortunately, I share an office space, so no sneaky revenge for me. We have put popping fireworks under his chair before. If you miss someone's seat, they won't feel it, but they'll carry it with them. That's hilarious and diabolical. Alright. Apparently I have to do this quest again. Okay, get my belt upgrade. Beautiful. Nice. 645. Cool. Alright, clean out the bagarinos. Coolio. Put stuff in the guild bank, because there's a lot. That in there, because I'm stuck with it. Yep, that and that. Won't let me delete them. This down here, let's put this in there because I'm saving that. Okay. I was like, man, Kraken has been quiet for a bit. Accidentally muted stream. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Well, welcome back. I feel that though. Come on, get in there. Okay. Put all my garbo in here. Really wish they would fix it. They fixed the guild right-clicky for like a single day after the last patch. And then it immediately broke again. Irritating. Alright. Delete this. Delete that. Delete this. Put this in the warband. Shard. Those have the same icon. Huh. Alright. Alright. Put those down there until we're done with the jailer, because those won't leave me alone. to Borealis. Let me change the title here since we're not doing delves anymore. One Trick, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. Done. Update that. Come on, Twitch, wake up. There we go. Okay, that one's good. Hi, big fan of your leveling guide. Thank you, One Trick. Appreciate it. And thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Welcome. Let me update the YouTube stream. I was hoping to be done with today, especially since we have an easy delve, but... when you have chronically ill friends. It's okay. Be how it do. Alright. Good to go. Now we will try for G.M.O.D. Fingers crossed. It's a new week. Let's see if we get it. Alright. Cool. Neat. So, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're switching gears. No more delves. Beautiful. That drink is all gone. Here we go. Come on, guys. RP faster, please. Thank you. All right. Time for some easy stuff. There we are. There we are. Gonna get an ice drink and eat, not warm up my meal because I can't eat anything hot yet. Dang teeth, get ready for that G.M.O.D drop after all. Perfect. Get that drink. I know, hopefully we got it. It's a new week. I'm gonna throw all of my Alliance 80s at it. If my Alliance 80s don't get it, because that would be, let's see, 13 plus 2 extra, so 15 attempts. If they don't get it, and we still have time, because we got 2 hours of stream left, then we'll switch to Horde, and I'll just have to try to gently not nuke Jaina. Hydrate! Absolutely, y'all hydrate, drink your water. Also, did y'all hear that in an interview, apparently, Blizzard said they don't have any intentions of bringing, at this time at least, Plunderstorm back? I just remembered that since this is the Plunderstorm, one of the mounts. Makes me very glad I farmed everything. Did you say new delve or my ear's broken? Nope, new delves, no more delves. And hello, Kahlo, welcome. No more delves. No more delves for the day. We're focusing on G.M.O.D. Silver had to go down for a nap, so we're working on G.M.O.D. instead of delves. Sucked a Plunderstorm, so no biggie for me. That's fair. there was just a lot to collect from it that was really cool. Like, it's no biggie to me either, but I know a lot of people liked it, and a lot of people were not bothering to farm all the stuff at one go. Because they're like, no, it'll just be back next time. And I'm like, it's Blizzard though. Sorry, ad break hit right before the reveal. Well, did you all hear in an interview? Ad break, did it really? Oh, it is off. It is going off, isn't it? That's amazing timing. I know you can't hear me, but that is amazing timing. I'll repeat after the stupid ad break's over. I'm sorry. Probably put all the Plunderstorm stuff on the trading post. I'm hoping so. Because I know we have the recolors on the trading post. So, hopefully. Because that would be good for people that didn't get it. Because, like, last time they had the black colored... Oh, that was fast. Transmog set for the pirate stuff. I wanted that. It was black and purple, and I'm like, heck yes. That's the color I need. Right next to the blue one, but the blue one hasn't come out yet. Stretchies. Come on, let's go. Argentina. Let's do this. To buy a lottery ticket, it's up to $1.3 billion. Wow. That's insane. It's actually crazy. That's quite the lottery. I want the colored tabards with the cloak and scarf thingies back. I wasn't playing when most were coming out, and I've only managed to get like 3 colors in the trading post. They did stop, didn't they? I don't know if they got through all the colors or not that were data mined. I haven't like cross-checked because I like those too. I bought, well, I can't see them right now, but all those scarves because I love the scarves. So I feel you. I hope they bring them back too. I'm sure they'll come back around. With taxes taken out, you'll still be seeing $5.89 million. That's life-changing money. Yes, it is. That is paying off all my debts and actually getting medical treatment money. That's what I'd probably use it for. Why aren't people who play the lottery more afraid of lightning? I'm just glad they changed how the last Plunderstorm worked in regards to all of their rewards. I hated the reward track. Agreed. Was glad to just buy things for plunder. I had to farm out the reward track twice, once for myself and then again for my husband who despises the game mode. Aww. There we go. I need to go to the grocery store. I feel you. I need to as well, but alas, I don't have money for that right now. One of those things. Why play the lottery when you can just mount farm for the same rush? Exactly, true. I'm half tempted to. I don't blame you. Then come to tax season, still have to pay 27% elite taxes on that 500 million. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Hey look, it's War Crimes Lady herself, Lady Dana, yep. Taxes taken out against the 130 billion will be for the tax season. You do it now so you don't have to later, at least in my season, or state, my season. Really, that's interesting. Cool. Just stock up on canned tuna and eat that for like 3 months. Stonks. There you go. Nice. Separate taxes. Gotcha. Okay, let me clean up this guy. Right into the wall. Oh, whoops, not that. It's fine. Okay, now I can just dump stuff. Delete that. Delete this. Delete that. This. This. Alright. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to spend that much anyways. I'd pay the taxes on it for tax season and just invest it to make capital gain. Fair. Alright. All this garbage up here since they don't let you delete it. Okay, to Borealis. Passive income for me till I'm dead. Fair. Hire an accountant back to date some paperwork that says you were a corporation when the company bought the lottery ticket as a business expense and pay no tax. So Linda, I have kidney stones. Yay, kidney stones. Oh no, I'm sorry, Quizcore. That's... Ooh. I hope it passes easily. Because yikes. That does not sound like a good time. Imagine Joe Schmo going into a bank. I'd like to deposit 800 mil into my account, please. Silent alarm. Just wait over there, sir. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Kidney stones are horrible. I passed them twice in my life. I hope I never have them. That does... Ugh. They luckily don't run in the family. I don't know anyone actually in person or that I'm related to that have ever had them, fortunately. If you have kidney stones, you can't even be a donor. Really? That's interesting. Something to do with the blood, I guess. Huh. Wonder why. A legit wanted to die. I don't doubt. That is... Ugh. Internal organ stuff. Like, that's where the pain is. Just got over dealing with massive kidney stone, drank lots of water, and order Stonebreaker from Amazon. Stonebreaker. That sounds so epic. When it's for breaking kidney stones. Huh. Okay. If fixing to get meds for it, definitely need to change my diet. Fair. Well, I hope you're able to make some good changes and it lessens the issues. So, wish you the best, Questcore. Sunbreaker sounds like a title you'd unlock for defeating Therazane in a raid or something. Right, exactly. That's what I was saying. I was like, that's kind of awesome sounding. Ah. Alright, well, let's wait. If you ever have kidney stones, you're prone to return. If you donate one kidney, there's a risk that you'll keep will get another, and you'll be working without you'll be without a working kidney until it passes, so they won't let you donate. Huh. I guess that makes sense. Interesting. And now we wait for Mechadork to get down here. Uh-oh. The board Yanni's already started. This is literally my second character in this raid. Can you tell I'm tired of running this raid? No problem there. I can't donate regardless because of my medical past. Gotcha. That makes sense. Devoured a sandwich, so I'm gonna go pass out because I'm tired as hell. Good luck on your mount runs. How many have left, Latte? Have a good night slash day slash nap, Riddlebird. Thank you for being here. Just started running it. I know, but I'm literally at 200 and something attempts for this mount already. I'm so tired of running this raid. Plus, in addition to running normal heroic and mythic full for the recipe and all of the MOG, because I'm 100% done with everything else except for G.M.O.D. I even have the mythic mount. It won't. One of the causes of kidney stones not drinking enough water. Ah, gotcha. I'm probably safe then if that's the case. I drink a lot of water. I haven't quite got to the level of reciting every quote in Old War like I did in ICCU when I was still from Invincible. Fair. I never drink water. Yeah. I'm not drinking enough water. Rip. Well, y'all hydrate. Cursory hydrate right there. Mm-hmm. I have to change that for sure. And I drink a lot more water than I used to, ironically, because of streaming. Because, you know, talking constantly, your throat gets a little dry. It's a lot of air passing through your pipes. But evasive action, new toys, Baskin's glorious glory do often get yelled through my house on a weekly basis. Fair. Hydrate! That is one angry coffee cup. That is adorable. Okay. And now it's a happy coffee cup. Cute. I like that. That's adorable. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember how many attempts I'm up to on this yet. I'll have to look. Do I drinking water though almost gets me choked up? Oh, I'm sorry. I like water. I need it. Alright, now we wait. This would be a lot faster if we didn't have to wait for so much RP. For some reason, this raid is way too RP heavy. Like the other two raids in this expansion, the other 3 raids, are not. This one is. They sell thickened water. I think it's just water plus cornstarch for stroke patients and other people who have issues swallowing. True, I have heard about that. Thick water. Or you can get the, I think you can get it powdered too, the thickener for it, so you can add it to your own requirements. I have heard that. Love drinking water, cannot drink it if it's slightly cold though. Anything but air temp burns when going down. Really? See, I can't stand lukewarm water. I mean, I can drink it, but I prefer nice, ice cold. I like it super cold. So cold it makes a very slight sting. It's so cold. That's the kind of cold I like. Helps cool me down too because I don't sweat properly. So it's kind of a good way for me to cool off. There we go. Ice cold hurt. Aw, I pile on the ice like I'm sipping right from a glacier. You and me both. Yeah. Should go back to drinking Gatorade. Gatorade might help. I don't know how healthy it is for you, but I know it has like electrolytes and stuff in it, which are good. Ironically, I can't stand Gatorade. I think it tastes gross. Come on, Jaina. Let's see, how many attempts am I up to for this mount? I can tell you the correct mount, Vampy. 244. So this will be my 245th attempt. Electrolytes, that's where plants crave. I see what you did there. There we go. I went to a concert recently and they had free ice water. My friend said it was too cold, meanwhile I chugged 3 glasses. That's so funny. Moved away from Gatorade after they changed the ingredients that started giving me anxiety. Ooh, that's not good. Glad you figured it out, though. To that last YouTube comment. Behold, the tools of creation. Yes. Mail. I must not have looted Megatorque. Oops. I was like hopeful it was for G.M.O.D for some reason. I've never been mailed a mount before. Huh. That's okay. Alright, mage. Okay. So let's clean up Stoof. He's already pretty clean. Put that down. Okay. Dump the Garbo, and then we'll go head up BOD. It'll just be our ritual for a while. Get in there. Okay. Save the trinket, because it's cool. Alright. Hide that, and go to Borealis. Sounds funny, but they want to ban foods with ingredients that can't pronounce, like riboflavin. Vitamin B2. Really? But riboflavin is so easy to say. What? Interesting. Huh. Alright. That's interesting. Alright. Mighty Alliance. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Let's take a looky-loo at my ATT here. BFA. G.M.O.D. Yeah, the last thing I need from BOD is G.M.O.D. Just G.M.O.D. And then BOD would be 100% done. I need to Rhine Silver. Remind me whenever you are back, we should try the last Nyalotha achieve. I keep forgetting. I keep bringing up her and I need to try it, but I keep forgetting. So the last thing we need in Nyalotha is actually the cleansing treatment achievement. And we should, Silver and I should have enough gear now that we should be able to take care of that on normal real fast. Because we noticed we struggled with it at the start of the expansion, because our gear was pretty low. But we noticed we've been one-shotting those pustule things on Mythic. So, we could probably do the achievement. You're supposed to be able to two-man it. I enjoy calling people out for their bad food takes, like the whole raw milk thing. Noise, noise. There we go. All right. Right, it's because I'm in BOD. I keep forgetting. I'm like, why is my thing not working? Let's go. Open the door. Let me in. Why you guys gotta stand there and talk about it constantly? I don't care. Everything just sounds like the dihydrogen monoxide scare. Fair. Hey man, let's go. Meow. Alright. I love this hand mount so much. It makes me very happy. It's simultaneously spooky and hilarious. Oh, the sodium chloride issue. Yeah. I'm allergic to dihydrogen monoxide. Oh, that's not good. Ripperino. Walk animation is so dumb, I love it. I know, right? It makes me happy. Dihydrogen monoxide. It's responsible for so many deaths. That one is? Or are we talking about carbon monoxide? I actually don't know about the dihydrogen monoxide stuff. I hadn't heard about that one. But I don't usually keep up with the news either, so I'm kind of under a rock when it comes to stuff like that. There we go. Dihydrogen monoxide is H2O. Ah, okay. Gotcha. I guess that does make sense, doesn't it? You can drown in the stuff, Kraken. Can I? I don't know if I can, but you guys maybe. Pathetic mortals drowning in water. Gotcha. That's a joke, I think. Okay, gotcha. She's a Kraken, so makes sense. Undundusy. Alright. Okay, maybe this time I'll get the frickin' mount. Dying. And people have confirmed they are still getting G.M.O.D from LFR. It's not broken, I'm just stupidly unlucky. So this checks out. I would love to farm other things. Bah. Kind of like, I need to go take all my clothies through, through Shrine of Storm. For the ensemble achievement? That is not an achievement. The ensemble chances. That makes sense. And you get 2 chances in there, which is nice. Oh yeah, I got Mog I need to get from Mechagon as well. I forgot about that. Right, we got that. We got it too. Not a lot left in BFA. We're almost done with it. Got it from LFR. Perfect. See, there's another one. A lot of people can confirm. Was it recent? Because I know you can get it from LFR, it's just a matter of like when. I keep hearing, it's broken on LFR, you can't get it from LFR anymore. And then I hear people like, but I got it last week. I don't know, man. I'm just unlucky. It was viral a while ago. People released the same fear literature about water and convinced some people it should be banned. What? About water? Like maybe the chemicals we put in water, but not like the water itself. We kinda need that. Last I checked. Wow. Somehow I'm not surprised. And the funny thing too is, like with the dihydrogen monoxide thing, H2O, a quick Google would tell you exactly what it is. We live in the era of information. The information age. And yet. Dihydrogen monoxide is an oxidizing agent. A solvent can eat through solid rock. True. I mean, you're not wrong. If you call water DHM or dihydrogen monoxide, people will read chemical name and assume poison. I guess so. Huh. I guess because I was always more into sciencey things, like, even if I don't know what it is, the names alone never scared me. It just kind of fascinated me. It was when the 5% buff I got it. I don't have the Uther one yet. Okay. Well, at least I know. Oops, it's a habit to go this way. At least I know it was working during Collector's Bounty, because I sure didn't get it. I put 200 attempts on Collector's Bounty alone for this mount. My soul aches. Need to fix my shoes. There we go. Fell feet are cool, but maybe later. Also shows America's education levels low. They're in the gutter, I can tell you that one. I didn't learn jack shit till I was in college. It's ridiculous. Yeah, come here. There we go. Okay. Put all these in Labanco. There we are. Okay, let's delete that. Put this down here. Put these in my bank. And put that in the warband. I have 5 crackling shards now. Neat. Okay. So, to BFA. Back to G.M.O.D. It was water. It was done to demonstrate how talking points can be misleading. Gotcha. If you breathe in too much DHM, you die. Fair. How many attempts? 245, I think I'm up to now. And about 200 of that was during Collector's Bounty before I gave up, so. Maybe you need 9,000 attempts for it to drop. I wouldn't be surprised. Experiment 12B was 3,600 something, so I wouldn't put it past me. Alright, just gotta wait. 9,000! Over 9,000! Yes. I love how that's just become a permanent meme. Night Kraken Latte, good luck. Night chat, enjoy. Have a good night, DB. Thank you so much for being here. Alright. What, 9,000? Over 9,000! Okay. Oh, he has to do his bubble. Rude! Alright. Oh, silly me. These are my weighted pajamas. Exactly, yes. Oh, goodness, it's amazing. Technically, that was mistranslated originally. It was supposed to be over 8,000. Really? Ah, 9,000 sounds so much better, though. Maybe it sounds better in Japanese. 8,000. That's hilarious. Well, that's a permanent mistranslation now. You know how that is. That ain't getting fixed. Come on, Mechatork, get down here. I did ICC for over 4 years to get Invincible. I don't doubt. I had 600 and something tries when I did that. It took me between MOP and Legion to get it. So, I'm not surprised. It took me many years as well. Better than the mistranslation debacle that was Ghost Stories. Was it? Oh no. Your guy does it better. Uh-oh. Fight, fight, fight. I love DBZ abridged take on it when Vegeta says over 9,000. Vegeta crushes his scouter and then he says rah. Yeah. I need to watch DBZ abridged again. In fact, we got an hour and a half left to stream. Let me queue that up on my laptop because I want to watch that again. I keep saying I need to, but I keep forgetting. And if Silver's not going to be here for a bit, then I want to watch that while I'm working on other stuff. Let's get down there since I gotta inevitably wait. Still unhappy with Ysera's ending? Same. The one in Dragonflight? That's the one I'm unhappy with. I don't mind the Legion one. I don't mind the Shadowlands stuff. It was the Dragonflight one that irritated me. Debacle, how dare you? The Ghost Stories dub is one of the greatest works of media. Is it? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. That's so funny. Ghost Stories was arguably made better by the mistranslations. Was it? Interesting. Sensu Burn! Oh no, my carrot patch. Yeah. And Longest Farm was Rivendare. Every time that damn sword dropped, I about lost it. I don't doubt it. Yes, Dragonflight? Good, yeah, we're on the same page then. Yep. I feel you. Sam. Dodge! Nerd! Yes, I gotta watch that. I'm so glad all of you know it. It's so good. Let me get it pulled up on my laptop so I can watch that while I work after stream. I'm gonna get some work done while Silver's not available. But I don't want to forget, because I will forget. This song is so loud. My favorite is Mahogany. Hey, they have a full playlist. Cool. There we go. Excellent. There. That is queued up. I'll have that for after stream. Thank you for the reminder. There. It's ready for me. Cool. Nerd! Yeah, I know. Hellsinger Bridges Bomb. That one's good too. I also like Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, though it's not quite as funny as the other two. Oh. Yeah. So funny. Anytime one of my characters dies in a scene, I will start using the phrase bleh. Right? Yes. Dead. Alright. Unceremoniously. Burn the witch!
Stop saying herpes.
Ooh, Kappa boy. Yeah. Good grief. I'm gonna have to go on a binge now. Look what you guys did. It's been so many years since I've seen all of them. I'd forgotten about so many of these jokes. Oh. I'm haunting you. You are haunting me. I'm haunting you. No! Yes! Oh, I were in so many good quotes. And the best part, too, is it's been at least a decade since I've watched them. And so now, I think as a official adult, I will understand some of the jokes more. I was still a little naive in my 20s, unfortunately. So, that was sarcasm. What's that taste like? Yes! I started, watching Yu-Gi-Oh! On Netflix. I can't reconcile the life and death consequences of a card game. I imagine replacing it with, like, war. I play a 9 to takes your 6. Are you too scared to continue? You are losing your confidence and face my superior skill. Yes. Here, where'd you get that muffin? Muffin button. muffin button. I forgot about that. I can hear their voices in my head. Muffin button. Gosh. Can I be my king? Oh, heart of the deck, help me. An ace! Wow, he truly is the card master. Honestly, I love the Gohan snaps in the scene of DBZA. Masako X did such a good job with the scream. He really did. My brother and I are horrible using these codes because we can. I haven't watched this in so long. Same, I haven't either. I've forgotten about so much of this. Muffin button. I need a muffin button. One person mentions in a bridge and the vocal stims have turned into a pandemic in seconds. Yes, they have. I know. Oh, I'm cool with it though. Yu-Gi-Oh! Zero was fun to watch. Regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Was an acquired taste. I think I'll defend Yu-Gi-Oh! GX till I die though. Yeah, I used to watch regular, like, non-abridged TV series Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. I liked it, but I don't think I ever finished it. It didn't quite, like, stick with me. I don't know. My brother calls me once a month just to say muffin button. That's amazing! 10 out of 10 brother right there just for that. I didn't even install a muffin button. I didn't even consider a muffin button. Then where did I get this muffin? I need a muffin button. Silver and I do a lot of sci-fi RP. I need a muffin button on our ship now. Muffin button. I bet I could make one in Minecraft. I bet you I could make... Yeah, that'd be easy. I just fill up a dispenser full of... Because I know how to make a fridge dispenser in Minecraft. I could fill it full of muffins. And just make it a muffin button. That'd be great. Muffin button. Hi-yo Ken! Hi-yo what? Yes! I just watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretending it was Magic the Gathering anime. That works. Who doesn't want a muffin button? We need them to dispense blueberry muffins. I agree. Although I won't lie, I think the Coffee Crunch and Poppy Seed are my favorites. Oh, but the spice. Coffee Spice is good too. They're all good. I love pretty much any muffin, honestly. I'll be pretty happy regardless. Just you, your cow, whatever. Exactly. Now I really want a muffin. Alright, let's put, let's see, this in here. That away. She doesn't need it though, I can vend her that. That down there. Okay. Can't resist a good banana nut muffin. Same. Banana nut is also delicious, especially when they're like fresh. They're still a little, like, soft. Yes. And warm. It's even like perfect if you drizzle just a little bit of chocolate syrup over it. Top notch. I think pumpkin chocolate chip muffins are my absolute favorite. I haven't made those in forever. I might make those again this year. The bakery I loved that made those, Great Harvest over in McMinnville, they shut down years ago now. And I'm still sad they're gone. I used to order a whole dozen of their muffins, of their pumpkin chocolate chip muffins, just for me. Like, every month, once a month. Oh well. Sensu Bean! Muffin button makes me think of the Nut and Honey cereal. What you eating? Nut and Honey. Gosh. Okay. We go again. Then nothing is going on right now, so Muffin is new with me. What isn't improved with the drizzle of chocolate syrup? Fair. That is a valid point. You don't take your clothes with you when you die. Sure you do. I even had my weighted clothes. And I didn't even die in those. Yeah. I forgot about that. I can hear Goku's stupid voice. He's so cheery. Gosh. There we go. Go forward, please. This character is struggling. I'm back. Welcome back, Cyclone. Welcome back to the Thunderdome. And by that I mean Battle of Dazarlor. Still trying for G.M.O.D. Up to like 240 something attempts. I'm not really keeping track. I kind of am. So did you destroy that South Galaxy? Was it South Galaxy? Forget you heard that. Yes. There's a South Galaxy? Forget you heard that. Did anyone notice as Mazaka would always call Frieza Freezer? Did he? I didn't notice. I probably did when I was watching. Come on. All right. Okay. All right, Megatorque. Get one shot. Monks are top notch. Although, can I just say, I'm amused that even though I'm a gnome, I get turned into a blood elf. Why a blood elf? Figured to be a goblin or something. Sudden thought, the situational transmog. I hope they have one for the spirit world when you're running back to your corpse for RP reasons. That would be fantastic. I would love that. That'd be great. Draw, Monster Cardo. My Brooklyn Rage. You die and you're suddenly in your flowiest gowns. That would be fantastic, honestly. Let me go. Please. I want to be done with this raid. Tired of farming it. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Every DBZ I ever saw on TV was previously on DBZ, then Constipated Explosion. Only 3 more hours till I power up, then next time on DBZ. Yeah, that about sums it up. It's just 20 minutes of screaming when the planet was supposed to explode in 5 minutes or whatever it was. It's the whole episode. It's like, wait a second, that doesn't add up. Something right here. It's very much a don't think too hard on it series. You've been replaced, Tom. No! No, Piccolo, don't do it.
「
No, Piccolo, don't do it.   No, Piccolo, don't do it.   No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. No, Piccolo, don't do it. Big issue with time walking at the moment. Items from 2 dungeons I just did are only at level 37. Uh-oh! They're not scaling back up? Well, that's not good. They're having all kinds of loot problems right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, speaking of problems. Okay. Are you totally immune to damage? No, doesn't say you are. Get him. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Alright, that's fine. It bugged out. Because I went to the left first. It always bugs out when I go to the left first. Okay then, let's try this again. 5 minutes later, you have 2 minutes left. Exactly. Oh. Alright. All the way back down we go. Whoa! Anime in general is silly. It is. That's what makes it great. Whimsical. Okay. To the right. So it doesn't bork again. Can I... Are you for real right now? Really? Okay. Well, I'll be waiting until he kills me again. Zone out and zone in. I'll try that. Teleport out. I don't think I can do that during a boss battle, though. I'll have to wait till he kills me. Jack had to make an announcement because all the new people he gave him. He did, I noticed. It's funny. Just back after a few hours, did you get jailers? No, I wish. We haven't done any jailer mounts today. We did delves, but then Silver had to go down for a nap because she wasn't feeling well again. So I'm just trying for G.M.O.D. We haven't done jailer yet this week. Yeah, teleport out, teleport back in. Usually gear and time walking is never meant to be permagear. Correct, but it's also supposed to scale up to the current content when you leave the dungeon. And if it's not doing that, that's a problem. It's just too powerful. Apparently. I've been one-shotting it on all my other characters. I'll just auto-attack, I guess. Start button. Don't touch the start button. Alright, I'll be right back. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure when we'll do Jailer this week. I was hoping to do it tomorrow, because we were going to finish Delves today. But since Silver had to go down for a nap, we probably aren't doing that now. So I don't know, maybe Wednesday? No, I guess tomorrow's Wednesday. Thursday then? We'll try for more Jailer mount. Okay, try this again. Watching One Piece, had a flashback episode, which was new stuff, followed by like 5 episodes of flashback that was not new stuff, followed by another flashback to the flashback 6 episodes ago. Sounds about right. Okay, I'm just gonna gently. There. Now works. There. Yeesh. And it's so hard to my friend who's making me watch it when that happened. Yeah, I feel that. I'm not a One Piece fan myself, just because of that. I remember I had a friend in high school. She adored Inuyasha, but Inuyasha was plagued by circle plots, and I'm like, please, I don't want to watch anymore. But she's like, but this episode's great. I'm like, we've already seen this one. Yeah. She was one of those people. Oh, I guess somebody had to like it. I lost interest in One Piece when I got to episode 1000 and they're only halfway done. Fair. Footballs? What about footballs? The ones that spawn? Are you talking about my trinket? Yeah, I have the speed trinket. That was pretty handy. That's what's spawning those that you're seeing. Football. Yeesh. Best decision I made was moving to the manga for One Piece. Love the story, hate the pacing. Fair. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's called the Automatic Foot Bomb Dispenser. It is a trinket that always has speed on it, so I've been wanting it on like my characters if I happen to come across it. But it has the advantage too, is it has a nice ability. The footballs that spawn, if you kick them into your enemies, they do a lot of damage. So it's kind of nice. Been getting those out of delves, so kind of fun. Ooh, yeah. Can't mount in here, so I can't repair. It's okay. Inuyasha sounds like the Taco Bell of cartoons. Same ingredients reworked and sold as a separate menu item. No, this is new. It has sour cream, cheese, and ground beef. It really kind of was. Like, I liked it at first, but then I was like, you know, this feels just like that other plot that happened. Nah, because it is. And they would circle it back around. And he's like, actually, it was me. I'm like, okay. Like, alright. Alright, I'm up to 248 attempts. Alright. The manga was better. Fair. I feel like manga tend to be, at least for me in my experience, better than the show adaptations. But I think that might be television versus books in general. And manga's no stranger. 248? Yep. It's over 248. It is indeed. I want to die. I'm so tired of doing this frickin' raid. I got G.M.O.D the moment Jant went down before I got back to the ship. Nice, congrats. Well, that's good. So it's indeed a push loot. So that's good. Thank you for the confirmation, Dark Phoenix. So if it is indeed push loot even on LFR, that means I can probably be okay with my Horde characters. Because if you do it as a Horde, and you one-shot her, like an LFR for example, you'll you won't be able to loot the chest because it'll be at the middle of the ocean. It's funny. When cartoons save money by having the same background still on a loop, they did it with the plot. True. It's the most casual Vegeta impression I've ever heard. Sorry, I didn't know you were doing one. Got 694 foot bomb on 3 priests in the vault today. Wow, nice. Dice, congrats, I'm so happy for you. Now please walk off this plank into the maw. Exactly. Yep. Okay. Let me clean up his bags. See, he is not a main proffer, so he can just vendor that. You clean out stuff again, just to put more junk in. WoW's other game is inventory management. The game. Yeah. Okay. Now there is a made-up title for an anime, 697 Foot Bomb. It's a soccer anime. Perfect. Bank Tetris. How fun, right? Okay. Back in we go. That took a second. Be the king of sport. Oh boy. Let's see, I love my pants, but I did get the purple ones. Do I want them more? See if they don't quite match. No. Unfortunate. Where? Let's see. Those. Oh, I'm thinking of the male ones. Right. That's unfortunate. That's okay. That's fine. Careful if you pull three of the same item next to each other, the bag disappears. Right? It feels like that sometimes. I need to get my add-ons back for numerous reasons, but mostly I have so many mats sitting around that I know I'll never use, but I also got around to auctioning. It's free gold for mats just sitting in my bank. For mounts. True, yeah. For sure. That's why I tell people that struggle to keep gold in WoW, I'm like, just sell everything you come across. Mog, pets. You know, if you're not keeping it. Materials, put everything up. It'll sell eventually. Especially the stackable stuff, because that's all region-wide, so it'll have a way better chance of selling now. Every king of sport. Lost City upgraded to the time walking items to 655, but Stone Core and Throne of Tides loot still 37. That's not good. Uh-oh. We're in for some good-looking mounts on the trading post in coming months. Absolutely we are. I'm very excited. Well, I made about 20k selling classic engineering and alchemy items. Nice. See, there you go. Lots of stuff. Love those deep bass strings in songs like this. I don't know, it just feels good. Come on, Megatorque, let's go. That's why this takes so long. And yet, this is still faster than doing normal heroic and mythic. I did a lot of normal heroic and mythic for G.M.O.D too. But to the point of I got the mythic mount, I got all the pets, I got all the mog, and I even have all the recipes. Including the inscription ones, which have a less than 5.5% chance. I do often wonder how close I am to some mounts, like maybe there's a rep somewhere, I'm one quest off unlocking the mounts and I'm just not aware. That is fair. That is fair. Some of them you could be right there. I love my little director, he's so cute. His little neck ruffles. Leathered. I like my lizards. on. Ugh. Okay. Well, 1 hour left to stream. Let's see if we can get this mountain that time. We'll find out. Because this mount and the jailer mount, by the way, are the only 2 legacy mounts I'm missing. In all content, not just Dungeons and Raids. All of it. It's the only 2. I almost have every single mount in Legacy, which is vanilla through Shadowlands. Alright, so I know not to one-shot these guys. They get stuck. Hope they put the Legion fishing mount from Argus in the remix vendor. I know someone had said earlier they looked and there was no Fisher Friends stuff, so probably not. Because it would be related. And they didn't do professions in MOP. So I wouldn't... I hope they do too, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Just because friend reps and professions both got excluded from MOP, and I've not seen anything that says they're doing otherwise for Legion. Come on, Talanji. Let's go. It's supposed to be back in like a week or so on PTR though. You could definitely check and see if they added it. I was hearing Remix was going to be super time gated. It is. They're doing it in phases. And basically the TLDR of what I got out of it was, so it's pointless to do anything until like in the last 2 phases. Alright. I mean, I'll probably still do some anyway, but it's unless they change it, it's, as of right now, really hard time gated. I don't understand why. I don't want to be doing it for all 3 months. Just like I had to do for MOP. And that wasn't even because it was time gated, that was a different problem. I know I got this mount myself when I was helping Person run through this raid back in Dragonflight. Nice, congrats! I'm jealous. I think this will be my 250th? 249th attempt? Something like that. Come on. This will be 249. Maybe this time I'll get the mount. Lame. Agreed. I still miss the mount from the Robo Boss though in this raid. Oh, that's what I'm farming for. You were referring to the mythic one, I see. Yep. G.M.O.D in LFR comes from Jaina as well, because they're mean. My monk ran through the beginning of Legion. They made her the Grand Master. I can help but think this is a bad decision. Fair. Alright, no mount on that one. Yeah. Okie dokie. We'll clean up another character. If it ever logs in. Hello? Like, seriously? What are you hunting today? G.M.O.D. Trying to get G.M.O.D. Maybe one day I get that mount. Well, good luck, Nolly. Good luck. Let's see here. So he doesn't need that. Or that. Really wish I could get rid of these stupid sparks. Alright. Put all the stuff in the bank. All this trash from Delves. At least it's sellable trash. Got a little bit of something. Okay. My first Huntardo is 4 out of 5 time walking dungeons. Hasn't even given me Vortex Pinnacle yet to try for the gun. Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Okay, he's good to go. Does BFA skips go straight to Jaina, or can you do Mecha Torque? It goes straight to Jaina, and you can't turn around and go back. It's a skip that locks you out of all the other bosses, and it's a skip only for Mythic, so you can't use it on normal or heroic either. That's why I'm decided to just give up on normal through Mythic and to just focus on LFR, because I ain't about that anymore. My soul is slowly dying while I'm doing this, because I've got so many attempts now. So, yeah, that's great. So the skip, unfortunately, it does not help. I managed to get me out from Rickmore though, so I'm happy. I've tried that boss a lot of times since WoD. Nice, congrats, Nolly! I know they increased the drop for the mounts from the world bosses back in Dragonflight, and I'm so glad they did. I was able to get those too because of it. I was between 15 and 30k tries on each of the world bosses that drop mounts from, you know, when they released to Dragonflight. I was still farming them every week. So I'm so glad I was able to actually get them because of that. It was so nice. I mean, it still took a few hundred tries after the change, but that's a heck of a lot better than a few thousand. Gosh. G.M.O.D and a dumb inscription recipe off Jane is all I need left in there. I feel you. That was all I needed for a while too. But I even got the inscription recipe, and I still don't have G.M.O.D. Which is why I gave up on normal, heroic, and mythic, because I don't need anything else from them. I just don't have the soul to do all 4 difficulties anymore. I got the Panda Shah mount day before they buffed the drop rate. Nice. That's funny. Was it on a Drakthir? I know the Drakthir were broke, and I think that wasn't that like the whole reason they buffed it or something? It's so funny. I love the BFA music. That's why I'm really hoping to, like, reiterate in past conversations, I'm really hoping that Midnight is like a new BFA. As much as I despised the story in BFA, because I'm so sick of faction conflict, it feels so forced at this point. They're doing it again with Midnight. I'm just tired of it. But I enjoyed the heck out of BFA, ignoring the story, because it was done really well. I loved the content. I don't know, something about the vibe of it is just immaculate. So I'm really hoping that Midnight will be a new BFA for me. Was your Night Elf Mage? Ah, nice. Well, still, congrats. Congrats. Let's go. Like, even though I absolutely did not like enjoy the story or the plot of the story in BFA, BFA is my second favorite expansion because of just how good it was put together. I enjoyed it while it was live. I enjoyed it while it's legacy. So fingers crossed. Let me go, please. Let me go. Thank you. Okay. Down to Stormwall. I didn't play that much BFA myself. I was kind of busy at my life in the moment, and I skipped SL totally. Understandable, yeah. Surfing cinematic was the best. Oh, their cinematics were so freaking good. Especially like the movie ones. Like, ugh. One of my favorite ones is Surfing going to get Thrall into Grand, or Nagrand as he calls it. But yeah, just, ugh. I loved Surfing's ears. They were so cute in that movie cinematic. It was so good. They have just not been able to top BFA cinematics for me. Put me down. There we go. What is this? Okay. Get rid of him. I gotta kill them slowly. They're gonna break. I love the "you were followed, I followed them" line. They were. They were? That's a weird answer. No, that was good. Yes, I agree. It was a very good line. I was like, ooh, Thrall, you're being hunted. You were followed. I followed them. Chills. Right? Oh, it was so freaking good. Because, like, that's the thing for me. Even if I don't like a story, like, I don't like the plot, or I'm not super fond of the characters, whatever. If it's done really well, however, if it's presented very well, and it has moments like that, it just, I don't know, it'll get me, even if I don't like the story. And I'm okay with that, and I'm hoping Midnight can pull that off. I want it to. I really do. I've not enjoyed the past 2 expansions, and I'm really bummed out by it. So, fingers crossed. I want to be super into WoW again, Blizzard. You know, current WoW, not just Legacy. Cutscenes have been so bad in War Within, like, quality-wise. They have! Which is so unfortunate. They were always... They always had good cinematics. But even, like, the Arathi one, I was just, like, rubbing my face, like... What is this? Like, who did this? Like, do they not have the creative lead cinematic guy? I can't remember even his name. But he was so good. He did all the BFA ones too. Was he one of the people let go? Maybe? Oh, I'd know his name if I saw it, but it's so unfortunate. I'm just curious what's going on with that. Sparkle trail, sparkle trail. Sparkle trail. Sparkle trail. Whee! Come on, Jaina. Maybe we'll die. Or maybe just one. Yes. Gonna head to Emerald Dream. Can't wait for my vault to give 2 belts and a cloak in the morning. Good night, Kraken and chat. Hope you get them out. Good night, Turamori. Thank you so much for being here. we go. Got her. $250. I'm at an even 250 attempts. Still no mount. Ugh. I'm dying. Please. Let me be done with it. Is that the same guy who did the Return movie on YouTube like 18 years ago? I know he did a lot of WoW stuff. I don't know, actually. I don't know what else he's done. I know he's done WoW cinematic stuff for a long time. But I don't know if he's still around because it just hasn't been the same. Okay. We go again. My spirits are dwindling, folks. Got so many attempts on this mount now. I won't lie, I started chopping a few onions when Thrall said we bring him home. Alright, I see? That's what I mean. The creative direction can be so good. If they just let it. Wow. Like, even if I'm not into the story, get me into it by just making it dramatic and good. And I don't know. I know that description doesn't help because there's so much subjective stuff, but I don't know. I just haven't felt that in. I'm not even a For the Factions person, and I even felt it a tiny bit back in BFA. Granted, it doesn't work out very well when you want both, but, you know. Pirate Software father, because he did a lot of cinematic stuff back in the day. I have no idea. Not a clue. I don't know who his father is. Same, the drop rate of the Smoldering Phoenix Ash is similarly low. Ugh. Yuck. Sigh, 5th dungeon was Stonecore again, and the dumb quest gave me a trinket. That doesn't help me with my Catalyst Mogs. No kidding, what? Aw. I am my scars hit hard. Yes! Legion has another one. Legion is still peak for me. Hasn't come close. Okay. He's good. Oh, this is a horde. It's fine. I'll do him too. Right. They have a 30-second cooldown on their ring. I don't know why, but they do. It's fine. I'll live. I will never like that, though, when you put on a ring or a trinket. You have to sit there and wait 30 seconds before you can use it. There we go. Let's see. I could look up the name probably for her if you want. Let's see. Who was the cinematic director in BFA? Let's see. Mark Messenger was one, but that's not the one I was thinking of. Lead cinematic. That name doesn't look familiar. It's also Jeff Chamberlain. Taryn Gregory. That's the one. Taryn Gregory's the one. Is this guy still working for Blizzard? Let's see. Is he still? Hey, Taryn Gregory, he does fantastic work. Still alive. Blizzard. Love how that's... I think he left recently. There you go. No, it's Mark Messenger. Let's see, in 2024, was the cinematic director and parted ways with Blizzard after working more than 16 years. I don't see anything about Taron Gregory leaving, but Mark Messenger did back in March of 2024. And he was... That means he would have been overseeing BFA Legion as well. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Mark Messenger. Yeah, Taron Gregory was the guy who did Return. Ah, nice. Well, there you go. Yeah, he does good work. Curious though. I wonder what's up with that. Maybe that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, there was 3 of them that were listed. I already closed the page, but it was Taron Gregory, Mark Messenger, and then someone else. Why what? It doesn't say. It doesn't say why. So. But I know it's around a similar time that Steve Deneuzer left too. And I know people like picking on him, but we have him to thank for all of our old god lore. And the quotes that they did, he did a lot of good stuff. A lot of stuff that I liked. So, you know, let's see, I think was it Grand Reception? No, it's Victory or Death, that's what we need. I don't know. I've just not been happy with a lot of the writing and creative direction of WoW in the last couple of expansions. So, we'll see. Fingers crossed. I would love to be totally into WoW's story again. It's been a while. Alright. So according to someone here in chat earlier, Dark Phoenix I think it was, G.M.O.D is indeed push loot even on LFR. Which is fantastic, because I don't have to worry about the loot. Because if I one-shot Jaina, as Horde, it's out in the middle of the ocean. Like, you'll get sent stuff in the mail, but the mail system is not really to be trusted. Come on, Mechatork, let's go. Pretty please. Let's go. It's a random question I suddenly thought of. I don't know if anyone here can answer it, but you know the what are those called? The things from Dodie. Infinite. What the balls is that place called? I can't even look because I'm in combat. The dungeon where you get the thingies that give you Mog and mounts from the past. Those. Come on. Let me out of combat so I can look. Thank you. Dragonflight. Dawn of the Infinite. No, not the bags. Quantum stuff. I couldn't think of the word. The quantum stuff, because ATT, oops, sorry, smacked the mic, is only going to have so much stuff. Do you all know if it includes source IDs? So, like, if you already have a piece, but that comes from 3 different places, those are different source IDs, right? Even though it's the same appearance. Does it include source IDs, or does it just pick what you don't have? Because I want to farm those next expansion, but I don't really want to farm them if they're going to give me duplicates because of source IDs. And I've never gotten one. I've only ever gotten the mount one, and it was once. So, despite how much I farmed it when it was current. I was just curious if anyone knew who might be a source ID collector, or isn't one maybe. No, we're not allowed to answer questions. Op Remix gave me diff source ID from the Tusk. Yeah, I know that one did. I heard people were upset about that. I'm not surprised. You take things too personally. I had a fish stick that refused to be flipped, kept falling back onto one side. I literally taunted it and said, just because you're brain food, don't get smart with me. I mean, that's pretty good though. Alright. Okay. I don't know. I guess it's a super niche question and maybe we'll just have to figure out when it's current, but I was curious. Because ATT's not going to have the all-inclusive list for those. Since some things that were people were saying were in there that I do still need are not listed in ATT for it. So I left it speechless. Perfect. Come on, let's go. Well, my druids will just be done. That's fine for both factions. And now we wait. I think they have the same display ID, but I might be wrong. My concern is I just don't want to get duplicates. Because, you know, if there's like a pair of green gloves from an old dungeon that has 5 different sources, and I already have one of the appearances, I don't want it, because it's supposed to give you stuff you don't know, right? I don't know if it's including the source IDs or only by appearance. Because I don't want to have to filter through and farm for the other 4 when I already had the appearance for it, because it's giving it to me because it's just a different ID. That's my concern. Because at that rate, it would probably be better to go farm the original source. So that's my one concern, really. And since it's not legacy yet, I haven't done any farming for it since it was current. So I can't really put any data in on this. Jenna really should just hand it over. Tell me about it. Oh no, you got the mint green, not the lime green. Exactly. Tell me about it. Jeez. No, don't. Hey, whoa, you did that early. You jerk. Aw. Ugh. Alright, let me go, please. Guess we're doing this the long way. Wow, Jaina, wow, right? She's wising up to my speedy DPS. There, get out of here. Come on, mount, please. No mount. Ugh. Dying. Alright. On to Evoker. Any 2.0, please. Right? And even Collector's Bounty didn't help me. I put in 200 attempts for the same mount during Collector's Bounty before I gave up and moved to Mog instead. That's why my number is so high. Alright. Does he have a BFA ring? He does. Good. Tuberalis. ring back on. Go clean out my bags. Ah, hearth ring. I know, isn't it nice? Wish we had more of those. That's partly why, well, actually, not even partly, only why I'm doing the delves this season up to this point. We're almost there. Because the Delver's Manabound Aethergate is a portal toy that takes you directly to Dornagal. And it does your whole group, too. So that is going to be hella nice, because when I have to come back in the future for Legacy, having a portal on your person directly to the city that you need to go to is fantastic. For, you know, all your alts and stuff, so you can spam farm stuff. What's his cooldown? I don't know, actually. I didn't look. It doesn't show me. If it's a toy, I could probably look in the toy list. Let's see here. Toy. Ether. No, show me the stuff I don't have. 2 hours. That's not bad. Opens a portal for 1 minute that any player can use to return to the Explorers League home base in Dornagal. 2 hour cooldown. Not bad. So, yeah. Not bad at all. And it actually only costs 10 resonance crystals. I thought it costs 10,000 Delver's coins, undercoins, whatever they're called. I was thinking of the background warband thingy. Poor Kraken just can't pull a G.M.O.D from the depth. No, I can't. It is being stupidly stubborn, and I'm so tired of doing this raid, dude. I want to die. Not really, but you know. Cheap. Very cheap. You just have to unlock it, because you have to get to the 8th node on the Delver's Journey. So, luckily, I don't even have to complete the season. Silver and I are going to anyways. By proxy, we're just going to do the one weekly a week for the next 6 weeks. No, these need to go in there too. The suffering comes elsewhere, exactly. Yup. That it does. Okay. Now we can go do it. Alright, madam. In we go. It's so pretty. I love his mog. I'm so happy. I'm glad I bought the blue set this month from the trading post. I wasn't going to, but I like it more than I thought I would. But I'm a bit of a sucker for blue, so it's okay. I gotta wait. Ooh, nice. I know, right? I am a pretty boy. My scarf and my flappies and my nice blue hair. Love it. My DK, I'm missing 1 drop from the Molten Core, and then I can finally have the famous Thunderfury to myself. Nice! Congrats, Nolly. You're getting there. From I don't leave the dragon as dragon. Exactly. I just go dragon in combat. Or when it forces me to, like this. I love my dragon forms too, though. My Dracthyr are adorable. Okay. Come on, make it work. Nope, he has to do his phase. So much waiting in this raid. I think that's like primarily why I'm so sick of this raid, is there's so much standing around. It's for this, for the phases, for the RP, waiting for the ship to move its butt, waiting for Jaina to stop flying around like the Wicked Witch of the West. Just start to finish this raid is a drag. It may have great mog, and the fights may have been fun when it was current, but farming this is legacy. Eh. And of course, it couldn't have been the mythic one that I still need. Because that one gets a, gets a skip. Mechatorque doesn't have a skip. Only Jaina got one. There. Right? It's just like, come on. Why couldn't I have been unlucky with the glacial tide storm or whatever it was called? My main warlock is a Drakthir, and that glide ability has saved me multiple times from accidental falls. Right? It's so nice. It's like being a priest or a mage all the time, where you're just like, nope, suddenly levitate. Suddenly glide. It's great. Suddenly slow fall. You know, that same vibe. Oh, right. It would help if I get on a mount. I'm zoning out because I'm so tired of this rain. Ugh. I love the Dream Talons. They're so fluffy and cute. They're basically just big kitty raptors, and I love them. Whoever designed them did a fantastic job. Alright. You all mind. Get out of here. Gotta DPS them gently. I want a Dream Talent plushie. Would be perfect. True! That would be perfect for a plushie. I agree with that. It'd be so soft and floofy. I use my gentle abilities. Shush. Okay. Okay, almost drain it. Draina? She's draining me, alright. Jaina time. Oh, it's so floofy. I love the big ears, too. They're so cute. The Draina. Yeah! I've never even thought of that as an insult. It was literally an accident. It's so funny. Her name, I'm just gonna call her Draina from now on. Best part too is she's technically a frost mage, which uses water abilities. Draina gets all those hard to reach clocks. Yes. That's great. Draina sounds like stage name. Best part of DBZ Bridge is Super Kami Guru. Yes. Oh. Okay. Now we wait. Again. She's gotta fly around, pretend she's a wicked witch. Like, cue the flying monkey music. I can see it now, some stupid... But this witch won't melt. Stupid commercial. Land, please. I'm so tired of this dude. Ugh. Jaina! Let's go! Got a place to be! Why can't I use mage abilities like this? Like, look how cool that is. Pun not intended, but it works. It's so amazing. Ah, I see I did not get the mount again. Cool. I'll get you and your little dog too. Exactly. Little dog? Little dog? Yeah. Bah. Well, 20 more minutes of suffering and then that'll be as much as I can stomach for one day. Not from Jane is cool. It is. The mythic one? Yeah. I love the tide whatever it's called. The elemental. I need to use it on somebody. I do have that one. That's why I was complaining earlier. I wish it was the Jaina one I didn't have. And G.M.O.D I had gotten while farming the Mog and stuff. But no. They couldn't be that nice. Alright. Let's put my stuff away. Delete some things that I don't need. Let's see. That in there. Those things. Those in there. All these mats that I won't let me stack are filling up my bank. How dare you? Okay. Here we go. We go again. Okay. Doing the dragon races, and man, glad I have the broom mounts. Feels like you need something really small and slim to deal with some of these small spaces. You really do. You really do. Especially when you find topography that doesn't actually match its visuals. I.e. the like super skinny sticks that stick out further than they visually do. And so you're stuck on nothing. Those are great. It's like, alright, that's cool. The music in here is great. Well, how is everybody? I know my sanity is draining. The tree's made out of iron. A dragon flying 100 miles per hour can't get past a leaf. Right? Tell me about it. Wouldn't that be so cool if they had a break effect, though? Leaves go everywhere, even if it doesn't actually break the tree, just the visual. It'd be cool. I feel like that's too advanced for WoW, but it'd be cool, though. almost had him. Bah! Well, 15 minutes left to stream. Technically kind of like 10 because we're almost there. Bets on if I'll get it before stream ends? My bet is no. So we'll find out. Oh yeah, people better get all the current dragon racing achievements done so they're removing vigor, and who knows if that'll mess with how easy and hard the races are. Right? Agreed. I know. That's another thing on my list. The only races I've not finished, like excluding the Undermine ones, as those are not with dragon riding, are the ones in the Emerald Dream. I need to finish those because those are freaking hard. I got actually angry with them and stopped doing them back in Dragonflight. So... Ooh, hi, late stream today? Kind of. I usually go for 7 hours and we got about 10-ish minutes left, so... Kinda. Technically, we're right on schedule. But hello, Haley. How you doing? There we go. I'm so off of the time, Lily. It's okay. I feel that. I know. Time... What is time anymore? Good grief. This is why I have to, like, live and die by my alarms and settings and stuff, because... Time is an illusion. I have been a day ahead lately. Uh-oh. It's okay, I have two. I was thinking today was Wednesday. I'm like, it's Wednesday, cool. Nope, it's Tuesday. I feel you. Emerald Dream was hell for dragon riding. You think they thought out the whole tree thing with dragon riding being a new thing. Right? There's so many vertical ascents that you have to spend like the whole race to prepare for this one section. And if you don't do it perfectly, the whole race is ruined. So it's like, okay, that's great. So yeah, that's on my list too. That's fair. I think it's the problem with thinking ahead too much. That's fair. I don't blame you. I feel you. I had to remind a co-worker she was on vacation today. Oh, talk about being in a mode. I feel that. That's a mood. Alright. Can't remember how often I could fly from something across the map and get stopped by a tree branch. Right? See, let me make a note so I don't forget. Do before 12.0. Dragon racing achieves because there we go. Okay, made a note. Whoops. Didn't mean to click that. That's okay. Did you get the jailer mount? Unfortunately, no. I'm up to 140, 30 something of those. We used all of our 80s last night. Or not last night. I guess it was last night. Yeah, we used all of our 80s last night. Shoot, I did again. Gosh dang it. And no, we did no luck for either of us. Okay, I have to wait because I accidentally one-shot him. Hi everyone, aren't you on vacation today? Bye everyone. Exactly. I feel that. The vigor thing must be why we didn't get the other cups. I guess so. But the cups were planned for like last year. And the year before. We were supposed to get more cups during Dragonflight. I even still have the dates somewhere. Like, let's see, do I still have those? Did I keep that list? I might have deleted it. Might have deleted that. Let's see. I must have deleted it. Warcraft notes. No. Is it in the to-do list, maybe? There it is. Yeah, the Outland Cup was supposed to be added in January 2024. It would have been from the 11th to the 25th. The Northrend Cup was supposed to be April 11th to April 25th of the same year. The Pandaria Cup was supposed to be July 11th to July 25th. And the Broken Isles Cup was supposed to be October 11th to October 25th of last year. That was from Blizzard. None of those happened. So, yeah. Removing Vigor just feels dumb to me. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it being like a static cooldown thing. Because then it's not going to feel dynamic anymore. It's just like push button go. Like that's the whole thing that makes dragon riding fun. We did get Northrend. That's true, we did get Northrend. Did we get Outland too? No. I don't think so. You're right, we did get Northrend. You are correct about that. Did we do Outland? Now I can't remember. Let me look. Outland. No. I'm not seeing it. Thought we did get Outland. I don't remember Outland at all if we did. Did we? No, you're right, we did get Outland because I remember bitching about the Netherstorm one. You're right. Okay, it was the Pandaria and Broken Isles ones that didn't. Okay, so they were half done. Sorry, I had to remember. It's been a minute. You're right. They stopped with Northrend. We did get Outland. Apologies. I had to think about it. It was so bland. That particular Outland ones. One of the Netherstorm ones sucked ass, so I blocked it out apparently. Okay, it was the Pandaria and Broken Isles ones we didn't get. That's what it was. Apologies. They need to do it again, though. They do. They'll come back around. That's why the Eastern Kingdoms one is going on right now. Because they're going to be kind of a yearly thing, I guess. Just kind of a background rotation. So yeah, I apologize. I had my information half wrong. Oh. I was looking forward to the Broken Isles one, though. Those would have been pretty. I don't know why they didn't continue them. Every 6 months or so. Next one is the end of February. Really? It's that far apart? Yikes. That's why. It's probably, I imagine it's so far apart because they don't have very many expansions, but even then, like, have them closer together or something. Like every other month or something. Every 6 months, that's too much. LN Cup is February 24. Yeah, that's too far away. That's unfortunate. Well. Whatever. Only Dragonfly to complete quest. Are the cups only personal best too? It'd be nice if there was a leaderboard. I have no idea if there's a leaderboard. I don't think so. I don't really care about other people's times, so I've never looked. Half the time would be nice, right? At least once a season. like trial of style. Every 6 months, really? I'd do it more for fun, if that was the case. Nice to see who got the fastest time. It's supposed to be a race. I guess so. More a race against yourself, though. I remember back in DF, there were actual races against other players. Problem is, someone was signing up for them. I feel like they didn't promote them properly. I didn't even know about them until like 3/4 of the way through the expansion when someone was talking about group races. I was like, what? So, I don't think they promoted those properly. I never saw any of those. I didn't either. I don't even know where they were. Eh. Alright, well, looks like this is our last character. We're at 7 hours. I think I tried once, but nothing happened. Rip. Alright, well, that was it for the day. We're at our 7 hours. No G.M.O.D still. I'm up to 253 attempts. Ugh. This one's being a stubborn one. Alright. Well, you all have a good evening. I'll be back again tomorrow. Whoops. Not shed. Sked. There we go. Hopefully, Silver will be feeling better tomorrow and we can do delves, or maybe she'll want to do them tonight. I don't know. We'll find out. So, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And good night.